Well, I guess you know what the good thing about this game is we're getting more divine inspiration faster. Like the rate of getting divine inspiration is actually increasing, which is good. So I guess that's kind of a cool little part of the game. Send 2 followers on a holy quest at once. Followers will have a higher likelihood of success and complete their missions more quickly. Give your followers somewhere nice to relieve themselves, higher capacity. Yo, what's up, Nathan? How you doing, man? Yeah, I mean, she did work for me, virtually. Yeah, she had a work from home job here. So I suppose it would actually probably be all right. What's good, Nathan? You doing good, buddy? Yeah, she can really update her resume, and it'll probably reflect very well on her. You probably get a lot of job offers. She was my obedient cult member. DG, I wiped a YouTuber's butt, and I threw away the toilet paper, and then I cleaned up what was on the ground too. Am I hired? I wiped them, I cleaned them, I showered them. Just tell us about your prior work experience. Well, I was in a cult one time, right? And I was like technically employed. I didn't make any money, but I got paid in insults. And then one time, my cult leader completely defecated in his pants, and some of it got on the ground. So I took some triple ply toilet paper, and I just wiped his tushies, and then I got a Swiffer, and I cleaned the floor, and that's pretty much all I've done. That's my whole work history. Wow, you are not hired. I'll tell you what, girl, you did not get the job. Yeah, but like a cool cult. The bee cult of suck looks perfect today. I want to remember it forever. Can you take some kind of everlasting picture? Where is Jess at? I want to get a photo of her cleaning up poop. Jess, what kind of animal were you again? I made you into a rat? It was like a teal rat, right? It was gonna be nighttime. I'm a wiper, not a fighter. Holy crap. You're canceled. You're canceled. Wiper? I hardly know her. I gotta build another one of these, refining buildings. Boop, 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 boop. Can I afford one? Yeah, we can. Okay, refinery. But we could also make a refinery too. Let's just build one more regular refinery. I'll put it next to this one, right? Yeah, they can do it tomorrow. I'll let the villagers do it tomorrow. Okay. Teach them the true meaning of obedience. Instruct them on the liturgies surrounding their daily bread. Reassure them that death is not the end. Let's just max out this one. Whoa. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer, tasked with patrolling the cult and raising the loyalty of your followers. Perform a ritual at your temple in which you appoint a follower as your task enforcer, tasked with collecting money from other. Wow, we can make the IRS, the cult IRS. They can get taxes from people. That'd be good for money, but I think the loyalty enforcer is a better idea. But who should we make my loyalty enforcer? Jess, tonight Sam. Look at this is what Sam sent me. You guys want to see this? Let me show you guys this quick. This is why Sam will be the next guy we're gonna add to my cult for this alone. Brother is branded. Now that's that's loyal right there. I branded Sam. We should make him my loyalty enforcer too. Okay. I know, Ellie. Isn't that crazy? All right, I'm gonna go ahead and we can recruit one more person here, right? No. This will be Sam.
You give me one.
Bum 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 bum. Convert me to your call. I will follow your teachings faithfully. And Sam's going to be my police officer. I'll make Sam into a deer. He'll be yellow for the shining of the beacon. I'm recruiting this follower, immediately gain 10 faith, -5 faith when a follower is sacrificed. And I'm gonna give him something that'll make him, you can build, but I'm gonna give him an item first. Followers will generate devotion faster, more movement speed, bonus harvest resources, or never sleep. I'll give him the flower necklace. Then I want to make sure he's worshiping then. But then we'll do a ritual, and we'll actually make it so he can patrol the area. Okay, the loyalty enforcer. A ritual to appoint a follower as your loyalty enforcer, tasked with patrolling the call and raising the loyalty of your followers. Oh, Ellie, will you post a picture in my Discord of that? That sounds super cool. Post a picture for me. We'll make Sam my loyalty enforcer. That sounds very cool, Allie. So now Sam's gonna go out here. Can I zoom in? There we go. Okay. Loyalty Enforcer Sam. Amazing leader. We should treasure this picture always. Let me clean the porta potties. We're definitely going to make a new farmer. We got to make another farmer for sure. Let's go on another adventure. We'll go back to Anchordeep. We'll go on another escapade. Boom, 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 boom. You know, I don't really know much about Little Shops of Horror, though. I don't really know much about it. Reveal the map. 10% chance to deal crit. Enemies will drop 2 times more fervor. When enemies hit down to 1 heart, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. I've heard of Little Shops of Horror before, but I don't really know much about it. Who's this? Hello, wee lamb. Fancy seeing you somewhere dangerous like this. I'm Clunko. This is Bop. We're off to our friend Rataw's for a night of drinking and dicing. It's going to be quite the party. Rataw and the other know me for going overboard with the betting. Last time I bet and I lost my hand. Oh, so we can probably play him in whatever that game's called again. Talk about overplaying your hand. It was hilarious. I'll win it back though. Say, you should come. You seem tough, rich, and fond of risk. Perfect for knucklebones. All right, we got more people to beat at knucklebones now. More fresh meat. Let's go up. Hey Evelyn, how we doing? What's up, Evelyn? How do I break this thing? Okay, so we'll just stop when okay. Those are some wild looking train cars. Well, this game has been kind of stressful for me today. I don't know. I'm trying to keep playing this game and I'm trying to get into it again, but it's just been a little bit stressful. I don't know how I'm liking Cult of the Lamb. I'm like in the point of the game where it's very, very stressful and there's a lot going on. And it's hard for me to balance everything. So it's kind of a stressful experience, but I'm doing okay. I'm trying to not give up on this game, and I want to keep playing it, but I might drop it. I don't know. But I'm glad to have you here, Evelyn. We'll see what happens. that was so close. We were so close to dying there. I should watch Little Shops of Horror. Maybe I might try to watch that sometime. Maybe. Okay, I need hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So I think that skull necklace will make it so some of my villagers will live a lot longer. I think it's how that goes, right? Do 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 do. No, I've never seen Little Shops of Horror. Nope. I know what it is. Like, I kind of know what it is, but no, I don't know it. I've never seen it. But I think people have told me that it's pretty good. We worship you, Calamar, in the hopes that you will find us worthy of good health and long lives. We worship you. Okay, you don't like musicals, but you like Little Shops of Horror, huh? Interesting. I'm not really a big musical guy either. I like High School Musical. Not really a huge musical guy. Okay. This axe is so cool. Very strong. But yeah, I'm a big High School Musical fan. I like Camp Rock. Those are both Disney musicals. But those are both good. When I was a kid, I used to love Camp Rock. Dude, that oh my god, Camp Rock was the best. With the Jonas Brothers, man. You're the voice I hear inside my head, the reason that I'm singing. I need to find you. I gotta find you. You're the missing piece. I need the song inside of me. I need to find you. I gotta find you. This is real. This is me. I'm exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let the light shine on me. Now I found who I am. There's no way to hold it in. Oh my god, is that McRee? Ree, how you doing? You're a relic beast. I see Kamak sustains herself still, though creation begets destruction as nature demands. Hatch were we in the bosom of the last of the first gods, to bestow godly instruments and yet never wield them ourselves, as nature demands. Someplace I feel darkness, something of me, now in the belly of some great beastie, and through their bones, laughter. Seek this relic in this place. You're the voice I hear inside my head, the reason that I'm singing. I need to find you. I gotta find you. You're the missing piece. I need the song inside of me. Is Riri Andree. She is real. She is me. Ree's exactly where I'm supposed to be now. Gonna let her light shine on me. Now I've found who she is. I'm trying to think of musicals that I listen. Like, what musicals do I listen to that aren't part of Camp Rock or High School Musical? You know what show used to be good? I used to watch Glee. Glee was pretty good. My girlfriend in high school made me watch that with her and play Skyrim with her all the time. And those are her favorite 2 things to do. Oh my God, Ree, what are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh my God, Ree, I appreciate that so much. Oh wow, I didn't even notice that your channel wasn't even a member. That's crazy. I wasn't even paying attention. Thank you, Ree. I really appreciate it a lot. I don't deserve you. Yeah, I didn't even notice that, Ree. I don't even know what I was like. I guess, I mean, why would I, but... Ree, you sneaky little fox. Thank you so much. Ree, you're awesome. Top tier. Yeah, I watched Glee a lot back in, like, I was probably, like, late high school. Your friend Bertau. We pretty much at my girlfriend's house back in high school. We watched How I Met Your Mother, Glee, we played Skyrim, we played Mario Party. That's all I did over there. Like, those 4 things were pretty much all we did, but... Then her dad had a pool table, so we played pool sometimes, too. But there was a lot of fun things we did over there. Your friend Ratau was the last vessel sent against us, the sniveling coward, and there were countless before him, all equally pathetic and unworthy. Nothing humbles quite like disease. I cast a plague upon your cult. Just, some people tell me that they think that Friends is better than How I Met Your Mother, and I respect that opinion, and I like Friends too. How I Met Your Mother, the whole show, like, if you watch it, a lot of people that don't like How I Met Your Mother don't watch it canonically. You gotta watch it in order, because the episodes, like, they really blend into each other very well, and they have a lot of things that are reoccurring. I know Friends does too, but, like, I think How I Met Your Mother is better than Friends. I love How I Met Your Mother. Neil Patrick Harris is such a cool actor, dude. He's a great actor. That guy's the best. I met some people that don't like it, but I like it. I like it. Ree, you got a new phone? You upgraded your phone and things got messed up. You got a new phone, Rianne? Did you what did you get? Did you get the what kind of phone did Ree get? This has got to be Legend. Wait for it. Dairy. There were a lot of great puns from How I Met Your Mother. Like Barney had a lot of great puns. And I liked a lot of the moments with like Ted trying to find love, and like there were a lot of moments that you really felt for him. And a lot of moments like the music in the show was so good, but like, you know, a lot of really somber and sad moments, and there were a lot of moments where you know, you were really pulling for the guy, and you were really trying to hope he found love. And God, I want to like rewatch that show from the beginning. I'm gonna do that someday. I want to rewatch How I Met Your Mother from the very start. That's what I want to do. I'm gonna go back to my camp for a minute. Wow, the Samsung 25 Ultra. That is a stylus, right, Ree? Or maybe it doesn't. I wish I had a stylus in my phone, Ree. Do you have a stylus? I don't think my phone does. Well, I know my phone doesn't, but like, I think the regular one and the Plus don't have styluses, and the Ultra does. Ree, you have a stylus? Oh my God, I'm jealous of you. I should have got my phone with a stylus. I don't know why I didn't just... When I upgraded, I don't know why I didn't get the stylus. God, it kind of makes me upset that I didn't. Because I could stream from it and then draw on it while I'm streaming. I could like use the stylus to like, you know, draw. I messed up bad. Ree, when you use your stylus, just know that Nick's jealous of you, okay? Whenever you use it, be like, wow. You should feel grateful you have it, because Nick would do anything to have it. And then send me a picture and then rub it in my face, and then send me a message that says, "Hey Nick, I sent this with my stylus in your face, loser." Say, Nick, I would ask you to reply with your stylus, but you don't have one. Were you down? I'm down. I'm actually super down. How I Met Your Mother Mondays. How I Met Your Mother Discord watch party on Mondays. So we watch the whole series. That could be fun. I wouldn't be opposed. It's just a good show. I really love How I Met Your Mother so much. I like how many times the show subverted your expectations, where like you thought the show was going one way and it went a totally different way, like the episode did, you know? There's nothing more peak than when Barney proposed to Robin on the rooftop in like season 8. That was a great episode, a great couple episodes that made me feel a lot of things. That was one of my favorite moments from that. And all my villagers, everyone's sick. Why is everybody sick? Guys, go lay down. Please go to bed. You too, go to bed. I love the rooftop proposal. That was a great few episodes that subverted your expectations. You didn't know what was going to come next. I'm telling you guys, it's an amazing show. It's a top tier show. Excuse me, leader. I wrote a poem and I wanted you to hear it. Farmer Bill and Sam sitting in a tree, K-I-S-S-I-N-G. It's not that good, is it? I need more practice. Go to bed, dude. You're sick. Stop writing poems. Go to bed, you dingus. You ding-dong. Farmer Bill and Mariah sitting in a tree. K-I-S-S-I-N-G. First comes love, then comes marriage. No, I don't hate this game, Corey. There's just things about it that kind of bother me. I don't hate this game. I like Cult of the Lamb. It's just... I was just saying today there's stuff about it that I don't like, but it doesn't mean I don't like the game. I like a lot of it, but they can be kind of tedious too, you know? No, I like this game. There's just parts that I don't like about it, and I'm unsure if I'm going to keep playing it, but I don't dislike it, you know? There's games you play where like you can find flaws in them as to like, you know, there's things that I would change about it, but it's not a bad game. Definitely not a bad game. Just got some things that aren't like my favorite, you know, that I want to complain about a little bit and talk about, but... Like, how many games are you going to play where like the game's perfect and you love everything about it? Like, very few games are like that, so... I don't dislike this game at all. I was just talking about some stuff I wish were different, you know, that was bothering me a little bit. I don't hate it though. I like it quite a bit. They just got to get on. I want to give some feedback, but I'm obviously like the game's been out for a long time, so whatever I would say wouldn't really matter, but I like that better. Hey, Kitsumi, I appreciate you so much. Have a good day, okay? Lots of love to you, friendo. Thanks so much for being here. Yeah, I like the game a lot. Just got some things I don't like about it too. Thank you, Kitsumi. We can do one more ritual, right? We have enough bones, I think. Command 2 followers to fight to the death unless, of course, you decide to show mercy. It's weird that doing that raises your faith. Can I have my 2 old villagers fight to the death? Like, if they're old, can I still do that? Like, Neok is old. Can I have Neok fight somebody? Okay, this is going to be Teresa, who's sick, versus Neok, who's old. Put your bets in right now, guys. Who's winning this? The sick person or the old person? Who's winning? Boo, 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 boo. I'm gonna bet that the old lady's gonna win. I think Teresa gets mopped. Yo, what's up, plumber? Okay, old will win. You got your money on the old lady. I think I do too. I think the old lady's gonna win. Or who was the old guy again? What was their name? Because Teresa's sick. That might give her. Damn, that's crazy. That's crazy. She had a disadvantage. She was sick. Oh shoot! I thought the thumbs down would mean. Wow, we just killed Teresa. I thought the thumbs down would mean that we would save her. Like, don't kill her, not kill her. I thought this was. Oh my god, that was bad. Okay. I thought this meant keep her alive, don't do it. And this would be like, do it, you know? Damn. I will dedicate myself to you, I swear it. Good to see you, Azzy. I'll name this guy Plumber. He can fix all the pipes around my cult. I know, this game is terrible. Terribly beautiful. Bum, 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 bum. I'm gonna move this guy behind back here. Bum, 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 bum. We gotta fix that pathing down there. That pathing is all messed up. And then I'm going to move some of this stuff around again. I'm going to move this poop container. We'll move this over here. That's not a good idea. We should move this where the poop is. Poop container, we'll move over this way. I'll move this thing right here. And then I'll move this thing up right there. But you gotta have these closer to the plots. These have to be like, we should put these way closer to the plots. You gotta remember that. I think we'll eventually have to redo all my farm here because none of that's gonna... I returned from my successful missionary bearing gifts. I managed to find 30 woodland on my mission. We can redo my farm today. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. No, they're getting old too. Who's this again? Wow, Neok is getting old. I have a lot of my villagers are like kind of like aging out. Hey, Random, thank you very much. I appreciate you. Random, thank you. Increases better chance to spawn chests, or better chests. Deals poison damage to enemies struck. Curses consume 25% less fervor, and harvest bonus resources. Those are all pretty good cards. Boop, boop, boop. If you guys would drop a like on the stream today for me too, I would love you so much if you would. So if you consider dropping a like today, it would go a long way. These dungeons are not that hard. Our weapons are really strong, so I think it's making this a lot easier. We go left or right. Let's go right. Losing more health than I should be losing. Ruh-roh, Scoob. Okay, blue heart is huge. Whoa, what does that do? I've never seen that once in my life. I have no idea what it even does. Let's go this way. Wow, a rock studded with blue crystals. You can put that. You can like decorate with that rock. That one's cool. We go that way. These both look promising. I don't have cotton. That's not. Oh, this is cotton, I think. Let's go this way, and then we'll go up through here. But I want to get another villager too. We'll go this way though. Am I gonna harvest the old one souls? I'm not sure yet. Am I gonna harvest the old one souls? Time will tell. Time will tell. Ooh, cotton. You can make clothing with this? I wonder if you have to make like warmer clothing for Woolhaven. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. I think we're gonna harvest the old one souls. Yes, I think we're going to. When the time comes, we will. Holy moly. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ow. This axe is so strong. It's like one-shotting everything. That looks really good. What does this do? Yeah, I kind of like that axe even better. I almost would prefer that axe, you know? Ba-da-da. Yeah, the axe was more fun, I think. I guess I know for next time. All right. Up. We got a heart back, that's good. Nice. Let's go up. I think we died in about this far in last time, so we're not dead yet, which is good. We got another heart too. Huge. That's awesome. There should be like, what, a sub-boss here? Take those rocks. I'm just gonna break everything in this room. Everything's busted. Huge. We're gonna be dead. Holy crap, this guy's hard to kill. I barely killed him. I barely killed him. I barely killed him. Maybe this axe will give me more health back or something. Please. I gotta find a heart right now so bad. I didn't bring any demons with me in this dungeon. If I had some demons on me, I think that might be a little bit more helpful, but I don't have any. What does this do again? Let me try this. Turns everything into meat and then I grab it. Ah, Kamak can make relic from anything. Hairs and nails, little lamb tails. Will that give me more health? No. I'm not sure what that does. All right, hopefully we don't die. Thank you, Azzy. I appreciate it a lot. Ah, man, we're dead. Rough. Yeah, these dungeons are definitely harder. These have a definitely they have a difficulty here that is very real. We got a little bit further that time. We got a little bit further that time. I'm gonna plant some of these flowers. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, that was a better run that time. At least it wasn't terrible. Could have been worse. I'm gonna. Why won't it let me plant this here? Because I think the mushroom's in the way, right? Man, I want to redo my whole farm so bad. I want to just redo every section of it, but it would be a little bit of work. But I think that'd be the way to go. What sucks about this game right now is they have a glitch where I can't read what certain things do, and it makes the game way harder than it should be. Way harder than it should be. Let's go do a sermon. Yeah, we got some good stuff in that run at least. We got some good resources at least. I'm gonna heal up Garrett. Oh. Let's heal him up. Make him in better health. I'm gonna move this guy. I'll put them here. Yeah, redoing the whole farm would be so much work. I kind of want to. Oh, you're good, Jasmine. It's okay. No worries. Man. Don't want to go through, like, I wish this was easier to do, but it's going to be a lot of work to redo this whole farm. I'll wait till I get more villagers. I'm really wanting to like this game, guys. I want to like this game so bad. There's just a lot of things about it that I don't like, and I don't know. Like, there's so many reasons why I think dropping this game is my best bet going forward. I don't know. A lot of things are telling me not to play it anymore. Even though I want to keep playing it, like, I'm having some level of fun, but there's just not a lot of... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trying to like it, but there's a lot of things that are bothering me. I'm gonna buy some more seeds. We gotta plant more of these seeds. I can't buy a villager from that fool. No villager available, that sucks. Okay, if I'm gonna redo these farms, I wanna I have to make more of those blocks. I have to make more of these. Well, yeah, but the thing is, like, the game does feel good to play. I like a lot about this game. I'm like 50-50 on it. Half the time I'm having a fun time streaming it, and half the time I don't know. I'm trying to find a good feel for it, how I feel about it, but I just can't. I can't really put my finger on it, like what I want to keep doing. Like, there's a lot of pros and cons of this game. There's a lot of things I like, a lot of things I don't like, and I don't know. Yeah, you're probably right, Azzy. You're probably right. There's a lot that I don't like. A lot. There's a lot that I like a lot too. It's a weird mixture of both, you know. Very weird mixture of both. It's hard to describe. It's real hard. It's hard to, like, my thoughts on this game are so complicated and complex. I couldn't even tell you, like, I couldn't like even like describe them like very well. Very complicated, complex, and very I'm super duper indifferent on this game. Like, there's a lot here to love. There's a whole lot of here things that I love about it. There really are, but a lot to love and a lot to not like at all. Big mixture. I think the game pausing helps a little bit, like when you're on like your crusades. I think that's a dumb. I think the feature of having the game not pause when you're crusading is so stupid. You know, so stupid. This game has a lot of things where I'm like, why would they ever have that in the game like that? For added difficulty, like you want to increase the difficulty artificially like that? It doesn't seems like a bad gameplay mechanic to me. Stupid. Yeah, it's probably why I don't like this game, because it's made for Twitch. No wonder this game is popular. People on Twitch play it. Just messing. Yeah, but like for me personally, like, okay, like if I'm playing a game, nothing against anybody here, but like, you ever watch a movie and you're not into it, but your friends are trying to like make you into it? I don't like having to like be like, oh yeah, you gotta keep watching it, it'll get better. Like, I just want to play stuff that I naturally gravitate towards, and not stuff that like I have to keep playing to find enjoyment in, you know? Like if I don't like something in the moment, I'm not like, I don't want to like have to sit through a lot of like, you know, it's got to come naturally to me. I don't want to like, there's just a lot of things I'm not vibing with. You know, and that's okay. Not everybody likes every game. I just think this game might not be for me. Just gotta. I'm gonna give it today. You know, we'll give it like another little while today, and if it, you know, we'll just see if I come around to it. But I gotta enjoy what I'm streaming. I can't stream a game if I'm not really having the best time with it. It just doesn't make the vibes here that good. If I'm frustrated and stuff for too long, it's just not worth playing it, in my opinion. There's so many games that I want to play that like, yeah, that comes with a game that brings so many new mechanics to gaming. This game has a lot, like, I like a lot of like the battling, like I said, like the battling's amazing. The battling's great. The dungeons are hard, like they're hard, and I think that's pretty fun. They made them so difficult. But you know, if I'm sitting here and I'm not really enjoying myself, I can't play this game. I can't do it. It's not healthy for my channel. It's not healthy for my brain. It's not healthy for anything. Like I gotta enjoy what I'm playing. I have to enjoy what I'm playing. It can't be like something I'm like, oh, I gotta stream for so long till I get to the good parts. It's not gonna be healthy for me to do that. Yeah, I don't want to sit through suck to get to good parts when there's games that are just good all around for me. Like, I'm not saying that people won't find enjoyment in what I'm doing right now. Like, you know, there's people that like the whole game all the way through, right? But there's a lot about this that's just too frustrating for my brain, I think. Okay, I'll put that farm right here. We'll have to change a lot of the padding up too. A lot of this padding has to be totally changed. Oh, you can move the plot. Okay, that's good. You can move those. That's very helpful. No, I like the dungeons being hard. I like the hard dungeons are like one of my favorite parts of the game. I really enjoy them being hard. Like I wouldn't change that at all. I just don't like some of the game's just tedious in a lot of ways. That's what I don't like about it. Hard dungeons are a plus, but other stuff is just not a plus to me. But I really, really, really like the dungeons. I like them a lot. I like the difficulty. I like how it's the roguelike aspect of it. How every time you go in, it's different. Like I like losing a lot and then like learning how to win. I don't hate that part at all. I don't like that you're out and about like, and then you're out and about doing things and then you know you come back and your whole village is sick. We fixed that part, which is a little bit better though. I do like it better now a little bit, but I don't know. This game is just not vibing with me very well. We're not really vibing. So if I quit it and we don't come back to it, guys, maybe we'll come back to it later, like when I'm like in a different headspace, and maybe I'll come back to it in the future, you know? Maybe like this summer or something we'll play again. Yeah, for sure, Azzy. I get frustrated when I don't understand a game's progression. I think this game throws a lot at you too. It throws a lot of things at you, and there's just so many things you have to juggle. I feel like I'm a freaking clown on a unicycle playing this game. That's a great way to describe it. This game feels like you're a clown on a unicycle. That's exactly how I'd word it. I feel so strongly about that. I guess maybe some people like being a clown on a unicycle, but not my favorite thing to be. That's like legit a good way to describe it. I feel like I'm juggling so many things and I can't keep up. Yeah, I'm glad you understand, Azzy. I'm glad you understand. But yeah, it's definitely not a bad game. I'm not trying to hate on it too much. I know you guys like, a lot of you guys like this game here, and I'm glad I tried it at least. We never made it to Woolhaven. Woolhaven's still a ways in the future, apparently. Maybe we'll never make it there. Boom, 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 boom. I'm gonna move this guy over this way. Well, I'm gonna change some more pathing up too. I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna move this over here by one. Move that guy over there. Actually, no, I can't do that. These are not gonna. That's not gonna work here. Do 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 do. Well, hey Lisa, you were in live chat today. I couldn't see your messages. You got shadow banned. Yeah, I mean, I don't have a lot of followers. Yeah, that's true too. I couldn't see your messages, Lisa. Your messages were getting banned. That's crazy. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot of things I don't like. There's a lot of things about this game I just don't like inherently. Like, there's some of the gameplay loop I don't like, personally. Yeah, I know. Like, you guys were fine for helping me. It's just, I'm not trying to say I don't want your help, but like, it's hard when I'm stressed and people like, I have a hard time if I'm playing a game on stream, I don't want people in chat to help me because it's so stressful to get help from people in chat when I'm playing a game. I'd rather like just learn on my own and then stream it, right? It's way easier on me to do that. Like when I'm streaming and I'm frustrated and I'm trying to find out how to do something, it's not easy to like just look at chat and have people scream at you what to do. It doesn't help at all. I have to learn off stream, so when I stream it, it's a lot more relaxing, right? It does not work that way for me. Like I just get way too stressed out when people are like yelling, "Oh, do this, do that, do that." It's not fun. So I'm not saying I didn't appreciate your help. It's not something that I like, you know. I want to learn on my own, or like just learn off stream, and then when I stream next time, I'll know how to do it, right? But you guys are very sweet for helping me, but I don't know, it's too stressful. It's way too stressful. And like I said, like I'm not trying to. This game has a lot going on for it that I do like though. Like there's a lot of things where I'm like I really appreciate the game, but I don't know. This might be one we put in the backlog and I don't come back to. This might be one we just put in the backlog. We say that we tried it, we didn't like it. Maybe we'll come back to it. Yeah, for sure, Lisa. But I'm trying to get like past some like I'm just trying to get past some parts, so maybe we will end up coming around to it more. You know, I don't want to give up on it entirely till I really have till I play a little bit more of it. Then I'll get a feel for it. Maybe I'll come back. Maybe we'll come around to it a little bit more. Like the way I can describe like when I'm playing a game and people in chat are trying to help me, it's like playing basketball, but people in the audience are trying to tell you how to play basketball. You got to learn off. You got to practice the game, not when you're playing the game. You know, that's how I can describe it. That's why it doesn't work for me. I get really frustrated when people are trying to, like, I love you guys for helping. I know it's coming from a good place, but it's hard to do that. It's very hard to do that. You know, that's how it kind of comes down to it. It just stresses me out more than it helps. Yeah, like, but I'm not the kind of guy, like, when I go live, either I'm gonna end stream and come back tomorrow and play something else. I don't like switching games in the middle of my stream, you know? I don't really ever do that. So we'll play this out today and we'll see how it feels, and then next time we'll play something else probably. We'll see. We'll see. But I don't know. I don't want to like I don't know. I feel like it throws people off if I am in the middle of my stream. I'm like, all right, we're gonna play something else now. I'd rather just make a new thumbnail tomorrow and then we'll start from there. That's just my thoughts. That's just my thoughts. If I can get some of these if I can get some of this hay taken out of here, I think I'd like this game more if I just had, like, I don't know. This is just a very stressful game for me to play here. It's very stressful in a lot of ways. That's for sure what I can say about it. I wonder if I have enough to make another farm. Can I put this here? Yes. Boo, boo, boo. I gotta build the farm first, okay. I have been, Lisa. I've been buying every villager he has for sale. I'm buying all of them. We have like 15 people living here, but that's not a lot of villagers, though. I've been buying all of them that I can. Like, I always buy from him all the time. I'm buying from him 24/7. Bum, bum, bum. I'm gonna find the wood flooring. We're gonna build some wood around the outside of this perimeter. Bum 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 bum. All right, I'm gonna fill this in here. We're gonna fill these guys in here. Ah, thanks, Lindsay. That means a lot. I appreciate that a lot. Whoopsies. Thank you, Lindsay. just gonna put these guys here. Why is there a dragon statue? What am I gonna do with this thing? Yo, Amber, thanks for the links. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you, Amber. Very nice of you. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, we're gonna make like a little hay area here. I'm gonna put this guy here. Oh shoot, I gotta destroy these, don't I? Yep. And then I gotta find one more of these poop things. Put that there. I'll put that right there, I guess. Boom, boom. I'm gonna have to, I'll change my flooring pattern. Bum, 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 bum. Let's put, I'm gonna make like a little wooden walkway here. That'll connect like that. And I'll do the same thing for this side. So we'll go. No, it's not gonna work. I gotta fix this. That's better. I guess this'll look alright. That'll be good. Let me go back in here. Why is that bed so close? Can I move this over by one? Yeah. Why is it so close? That's better. But Amber, you rock. Thank you. Ba, 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 ba. I'm looking to farm more. Move all my hay bales over there. That one's gonna move back over here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Whoopsies, I gotta fix the dirt now. Whoopsies. Dirt's all out of place. I'm gonna fill that in, and then we're gonna add some more hay. I think we should have more brick. We can actually upgrade one of my farms, I think, right? Yes. We'll do the same thing for the bricks here. Boop, boop, boop. And then we're gonna add, I gotta find some more hay. Where's my hay at? I always feel like I miss it. It's somewhere towards the top, I think, in here, right? Can I build with another scarecrow? What does a scarecrow cost? Okay, I'll build one more scarecrow. We'll put this up here. Right there. Then I'm just gonna fill in some of these plots. What's up, Big Cheese? What's up, Cheese? Doing good, buddy? Wait, that's all I could do? We need more grass. I'm out of grass. Mother effer. Good to see you, Cheese. All good, man? Everything good, Cheese? All of my villagers build all that in the morning. I'm not gonna worry about it. They can build all that stuff. Take the money from the altar, and then we're gonna I can't do a sermon today. Yeah, time does pass a lot slower if you don't have these like the escapades going when you're. Cheese, you doing good? You doing good, buddy? Just getting going for the day. I love it, buddy. This game has been. This is the first stream, Cheese, where I've this game has made me more frustrated than I've had fun with it, and that's probably a sign that. I have such a. Today's been a very mixed bag about Cult of the Lamb. I'm really trying to love it. I'm really trying to find a lot to love about it, and I do. There's a lot here to love, but it's been a kind of a stressful day here too, kind of, which is not always a good thing. You going for groceries pretty soon, Amber? That sounds good. I gotta go grocery shopping today too. I gotta go grocery shopping. I'm taking one of my friends out for lunch today. Taking one of my friends out for lunch today. She's in town for the weekend, so I'm taking her to lunch, and then I'm doing stand-up comedy tonight, which I'm just absolutely stressed out about. Which is probably part of why I'm so stressed tonight. Like, this game has just kind of made me more stressed than I probably should be playing. I'm really stressed out about it today. Got a lot on my mind. Wish I wasn't stressing as much as I was, but here we are. Here we are, man. I'm just stressed about it today. I'm gonna preach a sermon. Oh, Da Vinci, that sounds amazing, dude. You baked some cookies today? Oh, man. Like chocolate chip cookies? That sounds phenomenal, buddy. I could get down for some chocolate chip cookies right now. I'm just gonna level this up all the way. Let's just go all the way with this. We get like some insanely strong weapons for these dungeons now. That'll probably be very helpful. Or for like my crusades, I mean. I'm surprised we maxed that out as fast as we did. I'll just do one of these rituals that we'll do a bonfire ritual. Ba-bum, ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. All right. I have to go out and get some more grass. We have to go do one of these crusades. Let's hit it. I guess I should probably make some food. Well, we already made some, didn't we? Yeah, I wish you could be there too, Da Vinci. It'd be nice to have you, man. That would be very cool. If you live close to me, I would invite you out and I'd give you a good seat. I can't really choose where people sit, so I guess that's not true, but it'd be fun to have you there, man, while I do stand up. I've never really done stand up though when people in my personal life have been in the audience because it freaks me out. Overall weapon damage increased by 1.2 times. Rolling into an enemy will damage them. When attacked, 20% chance of negating damage. Reveal the map. Damn, this is so strong. It's just cutting through this like butter. Oh my god, these weapons are crazy strong. Let's go top. There's probably gonna be like a shop up here, right? Or a room with enemies in it. That's a cool ability right there. That's awesome. It's like 2 towns over from me, Nathan. It's like a little pub. About 2 towns over from me. So I gotta leave my house today at like 7:30 p.m. It's like actually a pretty nice pub I'm doing it at. One of my friends is actually like a really big comedian in Michigan, and he's the one that has kind of helped me get into stand-up, and he invites me to do like shows with him sometimes. And I did a show a couple months ago where there was a scout in the audience, and they've been talking to me a lot about like getting some bigger shows booked potentially, and they liked my set, which is pretty cool. It's not going to be like a super big show tonight or anything, but I just get really stressed about it before I do stand up. Yeah, it is. I don't like doing it around people that I know, because a lot of my family would support me no matter what, and I don't get like a good like idea if my sets are good or if they're bad, you know. So I like to do it around strangers because I get feedback that's actually genuine and not like biased. A radiant tower of shining crystal. That's cool. So this way we can recruit somebody. Well, I'm gonna go this way. We need more people anyways. We need more peeps. So easy to watch. Like if I'm not watching my health goes down so quick. I only have 1 health. Oh my god, we have 1 heart left. We're dead. No. What the heck? That guy came out of nowhere. That guy came out of nowhere. Mother trucker. Well, it did not go very well. Yeah, this is a lot more easy now, the fact that we're able to just come back here and time has not passed. If I'm playing on hard combat, this is definitely the way to play this game. For my first time, at least. I'm liking this a lot more. Bro, just go to bed. You're throwing up everywhere. Go to bed right now. Okay, we need to get some more of those flowers. We'll run that back. Let's put Sam in here. We'll put Sam. We'll have him come with me. Thanks, Amber. I appreciate the support so much. You're awesome. I love and appreciate you. Wait, I was still getting stone for me, huh? I guess I'll just keep having them make bricks. What's up, Cheese? Glorious leader. Some elders have been cast from their call and now seek a place to find their final years. Maybe we should let them join ours. The only problem is we recruit these elderly followers and they're old as hell and they die in 2 days. They die so quick. I'll name this one Amber. I'm sorry this guy's gonna be dying so quick, Amber, but I'll name him after you. You can be a ladybug, okay? We could probably resurrect him at some point, too. Or her, I mean. Naturally obedient and then strong constitution. Heals 50% faster when sick and in bed rest. Alright, you're my new little ladybug. Thank you, leader. My faith in you is justified. Beautiful. Grand shelter. What is... Oh. Give your followers the luxury they deserve. Collects devotion while they're sleeping. Never collapses. The place for followers to sleep never collapses. We're gonna get the grand shelter for sure. I guess we'll unlock that next. Healing Bay 2, then a resting place worthy of a glorious leader and their crown. We gotta go. I need to go on an expedition and bring back more grass. We need a lot more grass. You love ladybugs? Me too. I like dragonflies and ladybugs, and I like rhinoceros beetles a lot too. Alright, gain an extra heart. When hit down to 1 part, all enemies will be dealt 2 damage. 20% more damage during the day. Receive double healing. Up. You feel cutesy? I love it. All right, let's go forward. Oh, okay. That didn't negate my damage at all. That did not negate my damage at all. I'm just gonna try to break. I need all this grass, so I guess we gotta break all of it. I think this run, if we end up almost dying, I'm just gonna teleport back to my base. These claws are strong. These things are really strong. I don't want to die. You know what song was stuck in my head today, Amber? Stereo Hearts. My heart's a stereo. It beats for you, so listen close. Hear my thoughts in every note. Whoa. Make me your radio. Fill me up when you feel low. So sing along to my stereo. Let's go bottom. Let's go to the bottom. Make me your radio and fill me up when and play me. I can't remember the lyrics. Make me your radio and play me loud when you feel low. That's not the. Oh, a single red heart was sacrificed. I usually don't do this. So we sacrificed the red heart so I deal more damage, right? That's what that just said. I didn't mean to skip through it, but I did. So sing along to my stereo. If I was just another dusty record on the shelf, would you blow me off and play me like everybody else? If I asked you to scratch my back, could you manage that? Furthermore, I apologize for any skipped tracks. Just the last person to play me left a couple cracks. Used to, now I'm over that. We'll go this way. We'll get more stone. I mean, I guess we would have got a lot of stone even, like, no matter what. I didn't really have to come this way. We already have 145 of it. Okay. Good. That hurt. We have to go left. Oh, we can get a hammer. I'm taking this hammer. The fires on my forge. I have kept the light since the first dawn. Only the first setting of the sun will see it doused. Thank you, buddy. god, this thing is so strong. Dude, we were like doing damage to that guy. We weren't even like even close to him, but it was still counting. This thing's got a pretty good spread, like in terms of like. This weapon's awesome. I guess we're still taking a lot of damage, but I like this weapon a lot. Thank you. Okay, we'll move on. Give me a heart, please. Cool. I'll take. Oh yeah, that was a full heart. Cool. We got a half heart. Okay, we might win this time. For the first time ever, can we win? Looking good. It probably depends what this place is gonna be. Ooh, I never met her before. Peace be with you, Crusader. I seek only the truth and the light, but maybe I could be of service to you. I can increase the loyalty of any follower that you choose. Interesting. Wow, a lot of my followers are old, though. I think I'm gonna raise up Jess's devotion. They're very young. She's only 3 days old, so maybe we just take her to vote. We'll just raise her loyalty up by a little bit. My work is done. This fool would follow you into the deepest darkness from whence no one returns. Jess, you got promoted. Okay. Got him. Lindsay, I think you're, I don't remember. I'm trying to think if you're still on my squad. I don't remember. When I get back, I'll check, okay? You might be alive still. But then someone tells me you died already. I think you're alive. Didn't we have Lindsay fight to the death last time or something? No, that was not Lindsay. No, that was not Lindsay. Somebody fought to the death last time. I'll put my money on you're alive though. I think you're still around. I think you're old though, Lindsay. Like in the game, not real life. But if you died, I'm sure I buried you with dignity and respect. Or I sacrificed you for the betterment of the cult. All right, we can go this way. I guess I'll take this. It's gonna be higher level, and it'll poison them, so I guess it'll be better. Let's go left first, then we'll go up. How dare me? How dare you? How dare you? Heborium? I think we're gonna be totally fine. We're set up so strong right now. This is like we're doing great. This guy doesn't even stand a chance against me. Oop, I messed up there pretty bad though. One more hit, he's dead. That was a really easy round. We got the best items. That was perfect. Very few rounds go that well. That was perfect. And I gotta get more grass. Alright, that felt really good. Follower awaits indoctrination. We can get a blueprint, we can get more wood, or we can get gold nuggets. I'm thinking the wood. Give me that wood. I think upgrading my weapons so like they're like always like the strongest they could be. That made that dungeon feel not even hard at all. That was like a 12-minute run. Easy peasy. Furthermore, I apologize for any skip tracks. Just the last girl that played me left a couple cracks. I used to, now I'm over that. If I could only find a note to make you understand. Alright, we have a new follower too. We have a new indoctrinated. Convert me to your call. I will follow your teachings faithfully. Let me see if Lindsay's still alive first. Oh, I can't. I'm gonna name this guy Nightbot. We'll name him Nightbot. Wow, some of these guys look really nasty. Guess it looks good for Nightbot, huh? We'll make him like that color blue. I'm recruiting. This follower immediately gains 10 faith. 15% easier to level up, and gain faith when building better sleeping quarters. Deal. I'll have Nightbot be a farmer. We're gonna need a lot more farmers anyways. But I gotta find a place for my farmers to even sleep. That's the problem. I might put one more farm down here too. I might put one more farm on the left side down there. I'm gonna move some stuff out of the way. I'm gonna move this guy. Hey, Leyland. How dare? How dare you? How dare me? How dare you? And then now I think we should probably be able to build more like more straw, right? What's up, Leyland? I'm gonna build that. We'll build some like straw. Dude, how am I gonna fit another farm down here? What am I gonna do? How's that even gonna work? I feel like we don't have any room for a farm down there. Unless I move, I guess we probably will. Let me move some of these planters up here. I can move these guys down here, right? I can put my refineries down here. I'll put them next to each other like this. Something like that. And then I'm gonna just yeah, if you guys are joining us tonight, we're just being culty. We're being very culty and naughty. That's the name of the game. We're being very culty and very naughty. I just wish I could put one more of these farms down here. We could put it like right here, right? You have to go like right here, which doesn't look that bad. But moving everything around is going to be hard. You doing good, Leyland? Hope you're having a good day. I'm very happy to see you here. Let me build this quick. I can confirm the strawberry cheese, cream cheese cookies are almost okay. That sounds amazing, Da Vinci. Strawberry cream cheese cookies sound amazing right now to me. Those sound great. Hook me up with some of those. I'll take like 10. I'm in. Say less. Give me like 2 boxes. What would you charge me for about 2 boxes of those, Da Vinci? How much you want for 2 boxes? I'll pay. Okay. I need to get my wood back out, huh? I'm gonna put like a wood path all the way around the perimeter of this. Shoot, I messed it up. We need like more room. I still need more room, man. I don't know how this is all gonna fit. I wish we could expand the size of this game. I want to expand the size of my. It's brutal. We can put one here. We still have room over here, right? We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Woolhaven is like a DLC. You have to progress a certain amount in the game to get to the point where you can play it. So you have to buy it first, and then once you make like, I think you got to get like 4/5 of the way through the game, and then you can unlock like the content in the game. So We're just kind of slowly working my way towards unlocking it today. But I'm not like trying to rush my playthrough, so I don't want to like rush to get there, you know? I'm trying to like take my time, but also like because for a little bit I wanted to like rush through the whole game and get to the point where I could play Woolhaven because I was really looking forward to it, but and then at the same time I'm trying to figure out if I even like this game enough to want to play it more. Like after today, I don't know if I'm ever going to play this game again after today. This could be the last time we play like this game on my channel. I'm just trying to figure out if I like it. I've never had more mixed feelings on a game in my whole life, I don't think. That's all a lot of what we're doing today too. Ying, you doing pretty good? Yeah, the game is fun. It just there's a lot to balance. You're constantly juggling a lot of things, you know, and there's a lot of beauty in this game. It's very beautiful in a lot of ways, but it's just I feel like I'm just always trying to juggle a lot, you know. It just feels like I'm having a hard time trying to find a good way to do it, where I'm, you know. I'm all about having like a lot of fun when I'm streaming, and I'm having fun playing this. I truly am having a good time, but there's parts of me that is a little bit stressed out playing this too, you know? So it's like a mixture of being stressed, but also having a lot of fun, and I don't know how I'm feeling about it, I guess. But I'm really enjoying myself in a lot of ways. So it's a mixture of emotions today. It's a mixture. I think after today, when I'm done, I'm going to think about the game a lot and figure out what I'm going to do with it. Will we play it again next week? We'll see. Time will tell. It's not impossible. I'm not saying we're not going to play it anymore, but, you know. I think we all have those games where, like, when you play them, you got to figure out, like, how you feel about them over time, you know? I played a lot of games where for a while I was not liking it at all, and then I came back around to it, and I'm like, okay, I understand it more, and I appreciate it more, and I'm having more fun. But some games just have a weird gameplay loop, you know, where it's hard for me to like really like understand it, right? And I was kind of stressed out today with this game a little bit. Like I had to turn some settings off that were really kind of making me stressed out more than I should be stressed out. I don't want to stream when I'm stressed, you know. I hate streaming stressed out. The vibes here suck. So I just gotta do some thinking, I guess. I think I'll learn by next time we go live at this what I'm gonna do. Iris, it's so good to see you. Iris, how we doing? Happy Saturday. Yeah, like I said, this game's just it's a mixed bag, man. It's a very big mixed bag of. Whew, it's got some great moments though, where I'm like, hell yeah, this game rocks, and then I'm like, wow, this game is too much, and I'm like, wow, this game rocks again. Oh, this game is too much. No, you're good, Layla. You're totally fine. I promise you're good. You joined my stream at a good time today. Every time is a good time to see you. You did not join at a wrong time at all, friendo. Glad to have you here. Iris, you doing good? Bum 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 bum. We'll conserve space if I just move those up like that. We can maybe even make one more farm here. I think we can. I want to have 5 farms total if I can have 5 farms. Did we sacrifice anybody in the stream? No, not yet. Yeah, we did. Well, we had two of my villagers fight to the death. We did have them fight to the death today, which is interesting. And boy, did they fight. Just blandness towards so many games. See, the thing is, like, I don't know. There's so many games that are coming out that I want to play that I love, that I know I'm going to love, where it's just hard for me to dedicate one day a week to this if I'm not having the best time, you know? But I don't want to give up on this game because it's got potential, man. I see the vision, I see the potential. And I don't know. I'm just trying to talk it out, you know, I'm trying to figure out how I feel about it before I make any judgment, and I don't really know. Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Iris. I appreciate it a lot. What do you have to do today, Iris? Oh, I guess it's not today, it's tonight. What do you have to do tonight? The farm looks good, at least. I think the farm's coming together pretty well. Hey, what's up, Vanny? Did you say me too? Because about this game or about something else? Are you also playing through? Are you also playing Call of the Lamb? A lot of people here have, like, I guess, like, understood my frustrations a little bit. I've had a lot of people talk to me about their thoughts on the game too, and I know that I'm not alone in how I feel about it. You know, sometimes you just gotta figure it out. I think you've been here before, haven't you, Vanny? Yeah, I have periods, though, where I feel like no game sounds fun to play. I'll have, like, prolonged periods where nothing sounds fun. You guys ever have that happen to you? Like, you open up, like, you'll go to your Steam library and, like, you're looking at games that you could play and, like, nothing even sounds even close to being appealing. Like, everything just sounds bland as hell. Yeah, the game is hard. I'm glad you understand what I'm getting at. I wouldn't say this game is hard. It's just it's got great moments, but in between the great moments is like just a tedious, sloppy jalopy mess, but like in a beautiful way. I know you're totally going to judge me, but I'm going to visit my nieces today and spend time with them and take them to the movies, and I may have got them into Stray Kids. Iris, you can't indoctrinate the youth. I know I'm playing a game that has like very heavy indoctrination themes, but please stop indoctrinating the youth. Let the youth, like, let them figure out themselves if they like that band. Don't make them like that band. Oh my gosh. What are you doing to them? Those poor kids. They like never had a chance to like determine, oh, is this band for me? You just made them like it, and that's not fair. That's not fair, girl. That's not fair at all. That sounds awesome. You can't just corrupt the youth and make them like your stuff, you know? It's not how it goes. Let them naturally gravitate towards whatever music they like. Yeah, you're the worst of the worst. I've never met a lot of people worse than you, Iris. I know I was just saying how good it is to see you today, and I do kind of feel that way a little bit, but I take back part of it now. I take back a little bit of it. How awful is that? What are you guys going to see at the movies? Sounds like a lot of fun. I hope you guys have the best time ever at the movies today. Just tell them that Nick said, please don't listen to Iris. Stray Kids are okay, but they're not the worst band ever. They're okay, but they're a little bit mid. Oh, wow. Bum, ba, bum, bum. I'll put those speakers down there. Actually, I should probably move these. I'm going to move this guy up here. I'm going to move him up here. And then I'm going to move this guy up here. Oh my freaking God. Brienne, are you joking me? Brienne, are you freaking kidding me? Are you freaking flippin' fleckin' Brienne, you sweet woman. Oh my goodness. Holy freaking frack. Holy frick frack paddywhack. You beautiful woman. Royalistic, Sammy. Oh, you got Tweakin' a membership. That's legitimate. Tweakin's been really cool. R1, Penny, Amari, Ghost, Ken, Daniel, Amp, Revamped. Oh my God. What a tip-top stellar knick-knack paddywhack flipping my pancakes flecking. I almost just said the F word by mistake, but I caught my tongue. I'm gonna update my member goal too. I'm not gonna forget like I usually do. Bree, thank you so gosh darn much. She is genuinely the sweetest. Okay, that worked. We were at 21, right? Or was it 24? Thank you, I really appreciate it a lot. Really, thank you so much. I need to turn it to the inverted beacon for a minute to just say how much I appreciate it. I really appreciate that very, very much. Thank you very, very much. This is an inverted beacon. I'm just flipping myself over real quick to let you know that you're very appreciated, and it means a whole heck of a lot. Thank you so much. Thank you so gosh darn much. This is the beacon, man. Just say how much you freaking feel. My God, you're wonderful. You're actually the sweetest person ever. Hey Daz, what's going on, dude? Daz, how we doing, buddy? Thanks, Ree. That really is so nice of you. I really appreciate it a lot. Don't say the F word now. Every time I look at Ree, I just can't help but like almost say the F word. She's like an angelic beast of a woman, dude. You know? How do you not just want to just be like, wow, she is the best. Whoa, I like your name. I said fear me? Is your profile picture like a cupcake? What is your PFP? Is your PFP like a little cream puff and your name is Fear Me? That's pretty awesome. I like that. Ree, thanks so much. What did I ever do to deserve you? I don't know how I appreciate it so freaking much. You lovely lady. Dude, Ree flips my pancakes every day of the week. It's a dog with soap on their head. Well, it's beautiful. I love it very much. Never change that PFP, okay? That's a beautiful profile picture, if I ever saw one. Daz, you doing good, man? What's new in the life of Daz? Besides being handsome and all that stuff. Really? That's your second profile picture on YouTube ever? Boop, 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 boop. Well, never change it. Take my advice right now. If you can listen to some bald man on YouTube tell you to never change your PFP, never change that sucker. Keep that forever and ever, okay? Your PFP is beautiful and it's amazing and it's toppity tippity 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 tier. You ever change it, I'm gonna be upset. I know where you live. I don't know where you live, and I would never want to know. Have you guys been following that missing persons case, like Nancy Guthrie or whatever her name is? Like the daughter of the mom of the Today Show host. I've been following that case, and it's so disturbing. My mom's been following it too. Me and my mom have like a little group chat where we've been talking about that lately. Well, that's about right. This game has crashed on me once every time I play it one time. Oh my god, it's crazy. I can't believe it's crashed on me that much. Boo, boo. Once a stream, minimum. I can't even believe that. Hopefully we don't lose any progress. I don't think I say if we lost like a lot of my progress on my farm, it's gonna be a little upsetting. We probably did. I think we're gonna spawn. Oh no, dude, this might be bad news bears. Oh no, guys, we might have lost a lot of progress. My farm might be back how it was. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Guys, I'm prepared for the worst. Well, we lost a lot of we lost a lot of my progress. A lot of this, that's so frustrating. What the heck is going on? How does that even happen? We lost a significant amount of progress. Like, I just, like, man. I could rant about this. They know that, like, the crashing is an issue. How do they not have this? Like, this was, okay, there's been a couple glitches in this game that have been really bad for the last, like, couple weeks. And, like, yeah, could it be worse? Yeah, it could be a lot worse. But it just makes me, like, I don't know. Crashing glitches are the ones that I think they gotta, like, really prioritize, because all it takes is the game to crash a few times on someone when they made progress for them to feel like their time is not being valued, and then they just never play again. That's the one game, like, that's the one glitch in games that bothers me, is when it crashes a lot. I don't know. I wonder what, I mean, like, it could be worse. Like, we didn't lose as much progress as I thought we could have lost. So I guess I'll just be thankful that it was only that bad, but you know, like, it's not great. That's not great that can happen like that. I should get some more coffee, guys. Like, man, I spent like what, half an hour working on this, and we probably lost, like, I don't know, maybe we probably lost like 20 minutes of, like, maybe 25 minutes of progress. It's just kind of annoying. Like, it kind of bothers me. And it's not like it's like, we've been playing this game every week for 3 weeks, and it's crashed all the time. Like, once a stream, like, every time. Like, it's crazy. They gotta fix that, man. They gotta fix that. Hopefully that'll be out, like, a patch will be out soon. Wait, really, Lisa? 100%, I dropped this game, crashed 3 times, froze once, and I ditched it. Did you really ditch it, Lisa? I thought you were still playing it. I think they should have, like, a better autosave if it's gonna crash like that, you know? Did you actually ditch it? You get crashes in Metroid Prime. Oh, yeah, that really, that's just frustrating. That's frustrating. You're back on Stardew. Boop, boop, boop. If it crashes again, I'm gonna be pretty upset. Man. I'm trying to like this game, dude. I'm trying to really like it. I'm really trying hard, but like every time I try to like it, it's like you meet a girl on like, it's like how I can describe this game is like the honeymoon phase of a relationship. The first time I played it, like it's so fun and it's so great, and then you realize that she is already like she's been married, so she's like seeing you while she's married, so she's cheating on her husband, and then you realize she's been stealing money from your wallet, and then you realize that I don't know, she's into hard drugs. Then you realize she has a bad credit score. Then you realize it's like every time I boot it up, there's like more stuff I'm realizing. I'm like, where did this come from? I know you're married, huh? Dude, what is happening? You know, and then it's like, you're not the woman that I thought I knew. You're not the woman that I thought I was getting involved with. This is a whole different woman. And then you realize she doesn't believe in showering, so she smells bad. But like she showered on the first date, but she only did that so she could break it to you later that she doesn't shower. Like, man, girl, I like women that shower. I like I'm not saying you're disgusting for not showering, but I like the women that shower a lot. Like a woman that smells nice, you can't really beat that, you know. I'm not trying to say you're gross or you don't have value, but I'd like it if you just take a shower every now and then. Hey, Fear, have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, I more or less agree with that too, Lisa. I'd rather they would, like, have... I don't know. But then you can't always really know, like, if you patched all the bugs out of it. Like, sometimes you gotta release it and then find, the bugs after it's dropped. So I want to give them some benefit of the doubt there, right? But... it's been a while since this DLC came out. Like, I feel like they should have, like, really got on top of this and patched this stuff out. If it was the first day the DLC dropped, I'd be a little more open to it. Like, I'd be like, oh, that's not a big deal. I can work around that, but this DLC's been out for a minute. I was already kind of on the fence about playing this game anymore, but I don't know. We'll see. Maybe they should have had like more play tested, you know? Like maybe they should have had like a little better play testing with the game. That might have been very helpful for them too. I think a little more play testing would have been beneficial for them. But that crash really hurt. Losing that little bit of progress there was annoying, man. What annoys me about that is I was just starting to really have fun playing this game today. Like I was like, oh, the decorating is a lot of fun. Like we're making a cool farm, and then boop. No, dude. They're waiting for the patches to be approved. Hopefully it comes sooner than later. I hope to God it comes out sooner than later then. What sucks, I think a lot of people, I'm usually pretty lenient about games having bugs, because I know like not every dev team has like a million bugs. Or sorry, not every dev team has like a million people to help patch bugs, but I fear that there's so many games out there, right, that are amazing that don't have any bugs, that when a game releases and it has bugs, a lot of people drop it as soon as a game crashes a few times. People will drop it like it's hot, especially if you lose like a lot of items. Like let's say a game comes out and it's a big update and there's a lot of bugs where it crashes semi-often, right? And I think it's been crashing for more people than just me, like more often, right? It's only going to crash for you a few times before you're going to be like, I'm playing something else. And then all it takes is you to start playing something else and never come back to that game, to never even like ever return. It can just leave a bad taste in your mouth. I just hope it doesn't crash again today, and I'll be happy. Hopefully the patch comes out like in like the next little bit. Oh, is it already patched on PC though? That's good. That's why I want to buy more games on PC and not buy games on. That's why some games are way better to be played on, like on PC. Like when updates are out like that quick, it's so much better. So much better. Yeah, this game is Devolver, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, half the problem is Nintendo is very slow with patches. They're very slow with patch certification, and to be a console that sort of has become like an indie machine. A lot of people play indie games on Switch. They should be a little bit faster about getting those patches out, I think. You know? What the hell was that? What the hell was that? Did you guys see that? What the hell was that? Dude, my game's gonna crash again, I think. What, did you guys see that? What is that? What the heck was that, dude? That's insane. Dude, the freaking blue screen of death made a cameo, and like, that was the freaking blue screen of death right there. But this game is not as buggy as some games I played. I can definitely say that much about it. There's been games I played that are way more buggy than this one is, but. So I guess if I can say something positive, this game definitely has a lot less bugs than other games do. Yeah, I mean, Enter the Gungeon's a good game. I love that. I love Enter the Gungeon. That game rocks. Rocks my pants off. Oh, yeah, it probably is, Ben. Lisa changed her name to Poop. Lisa Poops. That's why YouTube is banishing her. That's why she's on live chat. That's exactly why. I forgot. That makes so much more sense, Ben. She changed her name to Lisa Poops, and next thing you know, you can't even see her in chat anymore. She's pooping in the Shadow Realm. I hope you enjoy your Shadow Realm poops, Lisa. That's a great thing to realize, Ben. Dude, she's pooping from a different dimension. Poor girl. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, that must be why you're shadow banned, though. It has to be. I can see him now, Lisa, because I'm on live chat, but when I was on top chat, I couldn't see him. Yo, thank you for subscribing, Mega Birdie. I appreciate your sub. Yeah, go to live chat, you can see him. I wonder if YouTube is like getting more they're becoming a little more careful with what names are letting be shown in chats. Maybe a little more strict. I don't know. Cause I wonder if that's why Nas is banned. Maybe Nas means something dirty in like a different language or something. She was banned here all the time when she used to hang out here. She was banned here 24/7. There's just some names that get flagged and then YouTube doesn't want to let them be like talk here. Do, 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 do. I fell asleep through your stream. Your voice is very soothing. No homo. Oh, you're dude. No, none taken, man. I guess that sounded weird. None taken. There, I definitely didn't assume that. And if it was homo, I don't swing that way, but I wouldn't even mind. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, well, I feel like YouTube's AI algorithm is going to get worse and worse over time. Like I keep hearing they're going to start implementing more AI stuff, and I'm not looking forward to that, man. I'm not looking forward to the future of YouTube AI. I feel like they're gonna get really. They're gonna start doing some weird stuff. Dude, thanks for enjoying the stream, man. Thanks for the compliment. Thanks for being here. Appreciate it a lot, buddy. I just saw it looked like the game was about to crash again. I hope that wasn't actually the case, but I definitely saw something that looked like it was gonna crash. Like the way the game like glitches and it kind of like flickers sometimes. I'm just hoping it doesn't do that. That was not good. Boop, 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 boop. I'm gonna fill all this in. Then I'm gonna have this come all the way down here. Hey Jeff, what's up, man? Good to see you, buddy. I like that. Just getting this back to where it was has been a lot. It's been a lot. Jesus. Because I'm going to use the bathroom. I will be live a lot longer today, but I'm going to use the bathroom. I'm going to get a little bit of water and I'll be back. All right, guys, we're back. Hello, hello. I got some more coffee too. Got a bite of my pizza, and hopefully we don't have any more crashes today. All right. Boat warmers activated. Hey, Ree, I want to say thank you one more time. Oh, one more sec. What kind of coffee? I just use like the donut shop coffee. I just have like the donut shop K-cups, put it in my Keurig, a lot of microplastics, put a little bit of honey in it, a little bit of almond milk, and that's it. It's kind of how I make it. Nothing fancy, like no creamer, almond milk, honey, donut shop K-cup. That's pretty much all I do. What's up, Diesel? Good to see you, buddy. And it's pretty much nothing besides that. Nothing crazy fancy besides that. Like if I go to like Starbucks, I'll just get like a regular coffee with almond milk, like black coffee. It's so easy to like get a coffee and then like just add so much sugar to it. I'm like at the point in my life where I don't like a lot of added sugar to my stuff. You know, I try to only have like dark chocolate for sugar and like honey, and that's pretty much it. I don't really like a lot of like yeah, that's what I was thinking too, Ben. I was thinking that they were flagging names because they it's probably some new AI thing, you know. That makes sense. Unfortunately, the AI is just going crazy, dude. They're going after everybody. Really freaky, dude. When I have like a lot of sugar nowadays, it makes me feel like my brain doesn't work very well, and it makes me feel very like sluggish and tired, and I don't know. It slows me down. But like in my early 20s, I could drink soda like all day long. Maybe it's because now I don't have it as much, so when I do have it, it has like a more profound effect on me. But dude, like yeah, I have sugar nowadays, man. It's like the end of the world. Like my body like starts like shutting down. It's pretty bad. You're a creamer guy. I don't judge you either for like. No judgment, dude. Coconut coffee, Peter. Dude, coconut coffee sounds awesome right now. I would like some of that. That sounds amazing. You can have like there's like coconut creamer. I think like Trader Joe's has like this coconut creamer that I used to get, but it doesn't have a lot of sugar in it either. Dude, coconut's good for your health. They have like coconuts have like they're high in like MCTs, which are like medium chain triglycerides, and that's very, very good for your health. Yeah, coconut is good for like a good sweetener, like a good coffee creamer. You can also like pop popcorn with coconut oil, and that's really good for you too. Very good for your health. How should I position these guys? I'm gonna put one up here, maybe. Oh, I gotta move the speaker. Okay, speaker's in the way. Can I build 2 more of these? What if I make some more refiners? Can I put one right here? Can I have like a little square? Yeah, we could. Okay, you guys start building that for me, okay? Build! Build, my little maniacs! Build! Oh, we should make like a row for these seeds. We gotta make like a. Oh, okay. I get it. Let's let's move these, shall we? We'll move that flag up there. I'll move this mushroom. Who knows where I'm gonna put this? I'll put this frickin' somewhere. We might just get rid of that altogether. Ba-ba-ba. I'll let them move. I'm gonna make like a little. We need to get 2 more of those little bushes. Teresa, how we doing? Hello, Teresa. I'll put this one here. Yeah, I should probably save right now. I don't even know really how to save my game if I'm not going on a save. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. You probably saved my butt by telling me to save. Thank you, cheese. You just saved my little butt. Ooh, I saw a rumor that LEGO are going to be making a legendary bird trio set for later on. That's going to be $900, Ben. So the starters are going to be $650. That's going to be at least $900. They should like sell them separately. Good luck buying that, man. You got to take out at least another mortgage. That'd probably be cool. But like legitimately, the price on that's going to be crazy high. That's gonna be a very expensive set. Sadly. I wish it wasn't, but I can imagine it being very expensive. Probably gonna be outrageously expensive. I'm not gonna buy any of the Legos, I don't think, for Pokemon. Hey, Pumpkin. Hi, Pumpkin. It's good to see ya. We have one more of the flower boxes here, right? Somewhere? No? Do 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 do. Then I'm gonna make like a stone mill. We'll put in more of those stone mills. We'll put it right here. So all my mining will be relegated to the bottom left. We'll have it all down there. Yeah, Peter, that might be your body might be dehydrated, man. If you woke up with a headache, I'm not a doctor, but I would say dehydration might be part of that, man. Make sure you eat your make sure you're drinking a lot of water, okay? Because it could be anything, but sometimes I'll wake up and I'll have like a bad headache and I'll just like chug a lot of water and I'll have like a little bit of sugar or caffeine. Usually caffeine and like like coffee and water and like a bagel will take my headache away. That's kind of like my like secret recipe for saving myself if I have a headache. Well, my game crashed. We were making my farm, my game crashed. Like the worst night to have it crash. Oh, we didn't even recruit this person yet, did we? Shoot. Who did we name this after? Who did we name this after? I know it was somebody in chat. Oh, it was oh dude, it was domination night. No. This was not this. I don't think this was domination. This was somebody though. Who did we name this after? Who did we name this after? I'm gonna name this freaking Re3 for Re's gifted memberships. I'm just gonna make this is gonna be Re3. The third coming of Re. We never even knew if she'd come back a second time, but she came back a third time first. That's how good she is. That's how much of a miracle worker she is. She's sickly, but she's obedient. Gotta do it for Ree. Gotta do it for Ree. Ree can be a farmer too. I need more farmers here. Let's make some food, shall we? Yeah, water is usually that'll help you a lot, I think. I hope. Yeah, headaches suck. When I was like growing up, when I was like maybe between the ages of 5 and 12, I used to have like chronic migraines where I'd get them like once a week and they were just awful. And my mom was really worried about me. And like we went to the doctor a few times to figure out why they were happening. But my grandma had migraines really bad too, and they thought it was just hereditary. But I grew out of them. I don't have them anymore. But for like a little period of time, they were really, really, really bad. Like really bad. And my mom thought they'd be forever. My mom's like, oh man, Nick's gonna have these his whole life and it's gonna be brutal. But around 13, 14, I stopped having them as bad. I'd get them every now and then, but they were never as bad as they were when I was really young. But yeah, man, they were pretty bad when I was like in like middle school. That's when it was the worst. But by high school, I never had any migraines at all. Like it was like a weird phase of my life where they were just awful, man. They were terrible. There were moments where I'd be on the couch crying, and my mom's like, "I don't know how to make it stop, Nick. I don't know what to do." And I'm like, Mom, this is miserable. I'm like, I can't even do anything. I was just crying my eyes out. I was like a little kid. Never want to relive that. Now that's why I'm kind of scared to have kids someday, because I don't want my kids to go through that. Like to have to deal with that for how many years? Like 5 years of like chronic migraines and stuff. You know, that sounds like it kind of makes me scared to have a family someday. And I want to be a dad. I really want to have kids, but I don't know. I'm a little bit scared too. Yo, Cheese, have a good rest of your day, buddy. Thanks for being here, man. Lots of love to you, buddy. Okay. I don't like that. I'm just gonna move that tree altogether. Cheese, you're awesome, man. I really enjoy having you here, man. It means a lot just to see you here. It means a lot to have you. Appreciate your time a lot, buddy. It's nice that you're just a busy guy, man. I know you have like a lot of mornings. You probably gotta get ready for work, but you still stop in here, and it means a lot to me. So. My family has a lot of problems, and I would feel that like the worst person in the world if I would pass that down to my kid. Yeah, I feel that too, man. I definitely feel that. My family has a lot of problems too, for sure. But I definitely don't want to let it stop me from having kids. I want to be a dad someday. I want to have kids. I want to be a good dad, but yeah, I feel that too. Just comes down to finding, like, you can't let that stuff stop you from trying to have a family if you want one. Like, my parents' divorce was really bad, and I would never want to put my kids through a divorce if I ever have kids someday. Never, ever, ever would I ever want to have a divorce in my family ever again. That was just horrible to go through that as a kid. So it's really important to me if I ever have kids someday to try my best to never get divorced. Like, try really hard to find someone that I can be with and make it work with. I never want to put my kids through divorce ever. I'd rather never get married than have my kids go through a divorce, Freaks me out. Like, I'm very careful with. I'm gonna be very careful who I have as a partner, and I want to make sure that they're that we get along well enough, hopefully to the point where we can make it work. That's all I want. But a lot of that stuff you never really know if it'll work. You just gotta hope for the best. Leader, it would be so funny if we pulled some hilarious pranks on Bingus. They are a real picky eater, so let's make them eat poop. This is Dot. I don't want to make Dot eat poop. Dude. You're gonna make me do this? Dude, not Bingus. Oh no, please don't make Bingus do this. Don't make him eat poop. Oh no. Oh no, they like it. They like it. Oh, well, they did like it. Oh my god. Why did they like that so much? Haha, oh leader, you're so funny. We are so lucky to have such a great leader with a great sense of humor. Well, power me up, baby. Oh, power me up, baby. Why is that janitor closet also not, because we'll go do one more crusade today. I need to get more villagers. We need to get more villagers like ASAP, Rocky. I need way more than I have here. I'm not bringing Bree. I'll bring Plumber with me. I'll bring Sam too. Yeah, that's true. That's true. people do change a lot through life. There's a lot of people that change a lot, so there's never really a way to know if you're on the right path, man, or if you're with the right person. I think the secret is where like my parents went wrong is like you want to make sure you try to grow with the person that you're with, that you're married to, right? Like with marriage, it's almost like you're like binding yourself together and you can grow like a tree in the same direction. But like my parents, sometimes they would like try to argue about things and not find a solution. They just argue because like they both wanted to be right, and it kind of made them grow like this away from each other. And then as soon as like I was growing up and I was like getting into high school and stuff, like their relationship was at its worst, and then they just ended up not working out. But it was a hellish few years. It was a very hellish few years of dealing with their divorce. That's why I say relationships are hard. You know, I would never get into a relationship without really thinking about it first. Perform a ritual at your temple that will immediately build all structures currently under construction. That's huge. Perform a ritual at your temple that will temporarily increase devotion generation speed at your shrine by 20% for 3 days. I mean, that one's great. We got to go with that one. You know, Freaky, I do respect that to a point. I'm not saying that divorce is not ever something you should consider if it's bad enough, but like, I think it's like, I look at marriage, like when I say my vows, like, I promise to be with you through the good times and the bad times, through sickness and health. You know, like you're kind of making a pact to never leave that person. But if there's like abuse and everything, I think you got to get out of there no matter what. Like there's exceptions to the rule, but as long as it's like, I think you should try to make it work if you can. You know, if you have kids, at least, if it's really not working, then divorce should be on the table. But I think you should try to make it work if you can. That's what I always say. You know, it's you know, sometimes you can't. It just won't work, but. I think trying to make it work is really good. So I kind of respect that a lot about your parents. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Now they'll put some money in here for me. Thank you. Do. I'll buy this weirdo. You know, eat them all at once, yes? Yes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Curses consume 25% less fervor. When attacked, 10% chance of negating damage. Increase curse damage by 1.5 times. That's good. It kind of feels like we're getting through some of like the most grindy parts of the game, like the parts that were really annoying me. It does kind of feel like I'm getting through that a little bit. But man, tonight there were points on the, ever since we turned off like my villagers dying and stuff back at home, like when I'm away, it's been a little more bearable. Dude, that's awesome, man. You've been with the same girl for 5 years now, man? Bro, 5 years is a long time. That's a long time, buddy. I'm very happy to hear that for you, man. That's very cool. I feel like for me personally, if a relationship goes longer than 2 years, you know, it's hard for me to for me to like end that relationship, right? If I spend 2 years with somebody, man, it's so hard to see that relationship come to an end, you know? I'm so happy for you, dude. That's really cool. That's really cool. You should be proud of that. I think a lot of people, you know, oh, we're gonna die. Wow, wow, that was really hard. There was a heart right there too. We got freaking dunked on. Yeah. Well, yeah, a lot of times it feels like, sometimes it feels like if a marriage is so bad where it's always hostile in the house and it's always fighting and always like, that's not a good place for a child to be either, right? Like, I always hear people say that you, like stay together for the kids. I'm not even sure that's the right thing to do sometimes. It feels like that's almost worse in some ways. Wow, they died of old age. It's hard to know what the best thing to do is sometimes. We'll give it one more run. I'm gonna name this guy. This guy can be Peter. Peter, do you have like a certain animal you like? Oh, we have a rhino? I never saw the rhino. That's so cool. There's a rhino. There's a hippo. Elephant, alligator. That's a duck. That's a... I wish you could see them when they're locked. Like, I still want to see what that looks like. I want to unlock it. Yeah, like sometimes growing up, I felt like my parents were like more at war with each other than they were actually trying to like raise a family, right? That was never a great place to be. You want to be a fox? I got you, buddy. Sure, dude. This is kind of like a fox, right? You're a night owl, so you sleep during the day, and you're materialistic. Peter, what the hell, dude? I can't believe you're so materialistic. There's more to life than things, dude. There's more to life than just worshiping things. Someday you'll find that out, but I guess that day's not going to be today, huh? Dude, leave it to Peter to be that materialistic. That's so real. Well, you're in stream here at 7 in the morning, so yeah, I'm sure it is. Harvest bonus resources, 20% damage of negating 20% chance of negating damage, increased chance to spawn better chests, and increased fervor damage by 1.5 times. Come on, Pete. Okay, we're gonna win this time. Bad start. Really bad start. What does that do? We'll keep moving. Oh, dude. I'm gonna pop this right now. And what, I'm not sure what it makes me bigger. It makes me go, I'm huge. It seems you cannot be stopped by disease or hunger, and he sends you back from death stronger each time. Please know, it was not my idea to cast out the Red Crown. The other bishops, my siblings, the blame lies with them. Please, I beg you, spare me. Kill Shimura, but do not send me to my death. Do not send him to me. You will find my temple. I will be safe there. I will be safe. Dude, we're huge. Does that last only until we leave the room? We're still big. What the heck? We got a necklace. Yeah, we're actually live right now. We are currently live. People get autoplayed here all the time, but I'm live and I'm here, and it's nice to meet you. You're getting ready for work today? Well, thanks for being here. I'm usually like a night streamer, and people get autoplayed here pretty often. A crystal pillar to raise your flag. I feel like a lot of people think that these are VODs though, because I get autoplayed and do a lot of VODs too. So sometimes I'll get like autoplayed somewhere, and I assume it's a VOD until I like kind of like hear the streamer say something. I'm like, wait, am I in a live stream right now? Yeah, we were playing Call to the Lamb and we are live. But you have work on a Saturday today? What are they doing to you? You have work on a Saturday? What are they doing to you? What the heck? Tell me you need the day off today. That ain't cool. An arched window of stained glass. Thank you, Puddin'. I appreciate you being here a lot. Just letting my stream play in the background seriously helps so much. You have no idea. It just helps people find my channel, and I'm grateful to have you here. Yeah, Supa, somebody gifted you, I think. Maybe Reed gifted you today. It might have been Ree. We're huge. Well, none of these paths look ideal, but we could probably use some more wood, and we can go left, 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 and then boss. Let's go do that. Yeah, that's fair, Puddin'. I had like a lot of like, you know, jobs in my early 20s and like late teens where I had to work like holidays and Black Friday and stuff. But I hope you have a good day at work. Do you like your job? I'm gonna assume it's probably like, it's whatever, but I'm guessing you don't love it, but... I have a friend, she lives in Canada, and she lives on like an island called Vancouver Island. You probably see her in chat sometimes. Her name is Shay, and she works at a pet store. And she always tells me the most crazy, like she's not really technically like a manager there, but like they kind of like treat her like she's one, which is not really fair to her because she should be getting paid like one then. But she tells me the most crazy stories from this pet store that she works at, and I look forward to her stories every day. Like, you guys wouldn't even believe some of the stuff she's told me, like, about what, like, old people have said to her and stuff. Like, the general public is absolutely sometimes unhinged to an unbelievable level. people say things to cashiers and like retail workers or like people that work in entry-level jobs. People will treat you like you are the gum on the bottom of their shoe sometimes. Yeah, and I'm not trying to judge, but it seems like there's a lot of old, like it's always like middle-aged women and like really old men are like when they get like their most like ornery, you know, like I feel like usually like middle-aged guys are okay, but the second they get really old, they get really like something flips in their head. Like really old men are weird and they're like kind of annoying and they're kind of like belligerent and they're kind of like too much. And then like middle-aged women, I feel like it's personal. Well, I guess there's old women that are really like really rude too, but I feel like women kind of get nicer as they become older. Like in their middle-aged years, they can be a little bit rude. But men are normally nicer in their middle-aged years, and they get really rude in their late years. On average, there's obviously I'm not trying to generalize, but yo, Davey, thanks for subscribing, buddy. Yeah, I never really thought about it like that. Until you just kind of talked about that, I started thinking like, yeah, I used to, I was like, when I was like 16, I had like a job at, like Sam's Club. And I did cashier there once in a while. I didn't stay there very long, but there was a lot of people that said some very wild stuff to me when I was at Sam's Club. Hey, Zal, thanks for being here, man. Were you AFK? Thanks for being here, buddy. I appreciate you being here a lot, man. Whether you're here, like, what I love about autoplay is it does play people in my stream that are really cool, you know? Some people don't really ever care to say hello or anything, but once in a while people will get autoplayed here and they're like really nice, and I really like meeting people that way. So I'm grateful for the algorithm helping me out once in a while. No, I just stream on YouTube. I have a Twitch that I use maybe once a year, but I barely ever stream over there. I'm not really a big fan of Twitch. Whenever I stream here, I just feel like I'm at home, and I feel like I have a lot of people I know here, and I have a pretty tight-knit community around here, you know? So I feel like YouTube's my home. You've had guys try to bribe you with lottery tickets. Wait, what? They bribe you with lottery tickets? To like get a deal on something? Want a closer look at the finest antiquities in the lands of the old faith? That's right, as long as me ship's a-floatin', Plimbo's open for business. If this wetchy whistle come down to my sanctuary, plenty of fine, legally acquired goods. Oh, do we unlock a new area? Oh, shut the heck up. Smuggler's Sanctuary. Okay, I'll take it. Dude, I wish we could like normalize not being weird to people that are trying to work like entry-level jobs to make ends meet, right? Like if you're a woman working a cashier job, the last thing you want is a old man to come into your work and start hitting on you. Like, isn't that like obvious? Like shouldn't people know that? I don't think that she came to work today so if you're like a 50-year-old guy, you can come and hit on a lady that's cashiering. I don't think that's why she's here. I just hear a lot of stories. I just know that Puddin's going to work today, putting on her work uniform, and she's going there only for the sole purpose of letting 55-year-old men hit on her. Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. There's a time and place to tell women that they're, you know, maybe hit on a woman or like try to like get her number or try to, you know, compliment them. And there's a time and place for that, right? And a woman working a job to, you know, she's out there working a cashier job. I'm pretty sure that not the place she wants to be hit on. And, you know, maybe have like a little bit of like self-awareness, you know? But I guess something happens to middle-aged men, but they just don't care. They just say whatever they want, or like older men. I just don't understand. Blanket. Yeah, this game is kind like I don't know. I would say that Cult of the Lamb is like a cozy game mixed with a roguelike. So it's kind of like Animal Crossing, but like demonic mixed with like The Binding of Isaac. But it's also different in a lot of ways too. This game can be kind of stressful. I was kind of stressed out when I went live today with this game. I was having a hard time like managing everything, and I was kind of like all over the place mentally. I was like, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. Like, but it's kind of calmed down a little bit. I tweaked some settings and it made it a little more bearable. But I'm having a good time for the most, like, kind of. I think I am. The thing that I don't like about this game is the fact that inherently time will go by at your camp while you're out in these dungeons, and it makes it so hard sometimes. You spend a lot of time in these dungeons, and then you come back to your camp and everyone's dead. It's like, dude, how can I tend to them when I'm not even home? Can I get a heart, please? Okay, we got some more health. Like, I'll be out in these dungeons and I'll be getting messages like, oh, this person died, this person died, this person's sick, this person's sick, this person's half dead. This person's getting a divorce, and I'm like, what? I'm not even home right now. It's just a little bit frustrating. Yeah, but nice to meet you. You're welcome back here anytime, too. I hope you have a good day at work today, and I hope you don't get hit on. Glad to have you. If anybody's new for the first time, if you guys ever want to follow any of my socials. Oh, dude, Mr. Splash Damage, how we doing, man? I get autoplayed here every morning, but I never talk, but I'm glad to see Cult of the Lamb and Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, man, I play a lot of variety stuff. Lately, I've been playing a lot of roguelike games, you know? I can't really believe how many roguelikes I've been playing, but I'm having a really fun time with them. Like, when you think about it, I've been playing a lot of roguelikes lately. A lot of them. Dude, I appreciate it a lot, buddy. Thank you very much. We gotta be careful. No, no, no. No, no, no. I saw an opening and I said we can just keep hitting them. Got him. Blueprint, gold nuggets. I'm gonna take the gold nuggets. Got him. Cray Coober? The Cray Coober? Krakra Coober? You're in the back rooms, dude. You're upside down. You're in the upside down right now. That was a good run. That was a heck of a good run. Ba-da-da-da. Yeah, I think it's just like, I don't know. You were awakened here by the algorithm. Oh, we can upgrade here, right? Okay. A building that allows followers to clean up their own messes. Followers will also clean out houses. That'll be worth it in and of itself. How many hours were we in my playthrough? Like we're like what 24 hours in, and we're finally to the point where the followers can clean their own poop up. It's taken me this long to get to a point where they can clean up their own poop. Now, is that kind of silly or what? Kind of feels a little bit wild, a little bit silly. Yeah, I bought the DLC, but I'm not far enough yet. I think we're almost to the point where we can start playing it, though. You gotta, like, reach a certain place in the game. But I just started playing this game, like, maybe a month ago. And I'm liking it a lot, but I'm also not liking some things about it, too. Like, I was talking today about how this game was kind of annoying me a little bit. Leader, that was hilarious. Let's do it again. I know Bingus will find that fun, the funny side of it. Again? You want me to do it again? Make a bowl of poop for him again? Bro, I don't want to keep making them eat poop. No way. No way. You can make a villager literally a piece of poop. We can get a villager and we can literally make them into the shape of a piece of poop. Why is this even a thing? Where's the poop at? You've got to be flipping my... Oh my god, you've got to be flipping my pancakes. I don't know. Yeah, they're pretty mean. I gotta call this Lisa for sure. This is definitely Lisa. That's all she talks about here. How in the world do I not make that Lisa? And she's also polyamorous. Dude, she's polyamorous too. Okay, I'll have her. Let me inspire her. Listen, you're literally a poop head. Like this, I've never been more happy with a person in my village. You're legit a poop head. And I'll give you a feather necklace because sometimes you always complain about you're not going to make it to the bathroom. So you can run faster to make it there in time before you poop your pants. That is so silly. That is so stupid. That's great. That's great. Never been happier in my life. I'm the person I never saw that in the game. Like, how in the world is that even a thing? I already preached today? Okay. Boop ba boop 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 boop. This is Smuggler's Sanctuary. Wow. You, listen, Mutton Chop, you owe me a ship. The bishops are nasty old pieces of work, but they do a good enough job of keeping the waterways open and trade flowing around here. But with you going around killing them, it opens the gates to all sorts of monstrous beasts to start sinking my stock. Scary things they be, with gnashing teeth and odoriferous stinks and a face that could curdle milk. Just like me mother-in-law. So you best be making this right. Each time a bishop dies, a nasty beast called a witness takes his place. Lucky for you Plimbo knows folks will pay a pretty penny for the eye of a witness. You get me either eyes, I buy a new boat and we'll call it square. I already have one, I think. About time. Look at this squishy thing. They say these creatures have seen all there is to see and stood in silent judgment for millennia. Just like me mother. Here, take this. Found it on the travels. Means not to me, but a crown bearer might have some use for it. One of those things. Can we fish here? Oh, it's how you get new. Oh, it's like a little cub. It's like a little. It's like a little bear cub. What else can we do here? Peer into the darkness. What? Little lamb, we meet again. A beautiful night, is it not? Does your cult flourish? Are they devoted? Are they strong? Well, you know what they say. The best thing a follower can do is follow. Say, how about another deal? I'm afraid the hunting tonight is sparse. Too many predators, not enough prey. If you give me one of your loyal followers, I will give you something in return. Do you agree? As much as I love my followers. Yeah, Lindsay's still alive, but she's old. Amber's old. Plumber's... Lindsay, if I give you up here, I'm sorry. Oh no, I might give Lindsay up. Don't make me do this. I don't want to give up Lindsay. I don't want to do it, but it's got to be one of my old people, right? Yeah, Lisa's just a piece of poop, but I can't give Lisa up. I never thought in my life I'd ever say that, but I can't give Lisa up. No, you can't resurrect these guys. You can't do it. Follower cannot be resurrected ever. What if I just... Here's Lindsay. I'm just gonna sacrifice Lindsay. I'll miss you, Lindsay. I'll miss you a lot. This is awful. Another satisfying deal. Here, take this. Now do excuse me, I'm famished. Oh, that was not worth it. Oh my god. Oh, that was not worth it. Oh, dear Lord, Lindsay. I want to trade back. Oh no, guys, I messed up. I really messed up. Oh dear Lord. I hope Lindsay fell asleep already. I pray to God she didn't see me sell her. If Lindsay comes back to stream, tell her she passed away and I buried her body, okay? If she comes back and says, oh Nick, where am I? I buried her. I buried her body. We all had a funeral. We all said nice things about her. We all talked about how much we will miss her and how much she meant to us. But we didn't sacrifice her, okay? Everyone say nice things about her when she shows up here, okay? I'm going back to buy some of those cards. Some of those cards look really good, really strong. We love her because she poops, not spite of it. You love her because she poops? I'm gonna buy that card. When killing an enemy, 10% chance of healing. Destroys breakable rocks on touch. Drop black ichor when you roll 10-second cooldown. Drop an explosive when I roll. I'll buy that. We'll buy this one too. Destroy breakable rocks on touch. That's not really a great card. I'm not sure I really want to roll for that, but whatever. Tickle. Kuda fingernail. Summon a new weapon with an increased level. Yo, Zeno, thanks for the 2, man. Sacrifice the meat sack. LOL, good morning. Zeno, thank you so much, buddy. Thank you, buddy. And Christian, thanks for subscribing, man. Zeno, thank you so much. I hope you're having a good day, Zeno. Yeah, we did sacrifice them. Zeno, what's poppin', dude? How we doing, man? What's the word, brother? I'm not sure, Dusk. I've watched one trailer for the game, but I gotta look more into it. I think it's possible we'll play Mugenics, but I don't know for sure. I'll watch more trailers as the game gets closer to release, and I'll decide. I'd say it's possible. I'd say it's possible we'll play that, maybe. The game comes out, I think, like this month or whatever, right? Maybe. Zeno, you're awesome. Thanks for the support, buddy. Okay, we'll do one more. We'll do one more round. One more dungeon. Ooh, we got one more of those stones. Good. Let's finish off this one. We have the none for possessions, though. Preach on the value of earthly goods. I guess we can do that later. Perform a ritual at your temple which allows your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. Perform a ritual at your temple declaring a day of rest. Your followers will not work that day and gain 80 faith. It's pretty good. That means we're not going to have anything done that day, though, right? Perform a ritual which will allow your followers to work through 3 days and nights without getting tired. That sounds pretty wild. I'll just do this one. This will be like an emergency holy day we have. I never give people days off in this game. Like, my cult members don't deserve days off. Yo, Dust, thank you so much for 6 months, buddy. Yay, 6 months. Thank you for the gifts, Nick's community. You're beautiful. I do have a pretty beautiful community here on YouTube. Dusk, I appreciate it a lot, man. Thank you. Thank you. Boo, 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 boo. Whoa, Shiv, thanks for 2 months, dude. Hey, Nick, how are you? Always supporting you from India. Dude, that is actually crazy that you're from India. Maybe I could be one of the old people. Wait, maybe I could be one of the old from people watching live right now. One of the old people? You know, there's a lot of people that are older watching me live. You're one of them. Dude, thank you very much for 2 months, Shiv. Thank you, buddy. I'm doing all right, man. Doing all right, man. Doing all right. It's been a pretty good day today so far. I find it so cool that you're from India, though, like, genuinely. I want to go to India someday very bad. I'd like to visit your country, and I'd like to see what it's all about over there. But never been there before. Leader, I was badly injured during my mission. Oh, I can die in peace knowing I got to speak with you one last time. Well, time to bury her. Man, that sucks. Man, Shiv, yeah, we were talking about Unite for a little bit tonight, actually. I feel like Pokemon Unite could have been so much better than it actually is. Like, that game could have been so popular and so massive and such a big game. They dropped the ball with Unite so hard. I really wish they would have made like different choices and the game could have been better and like more alive. And I still watch like the Pokemon Unite Championship series, and I still watch like a lot of tournaments because I'm still a big fan of the game. But you couldn't, like, I would never want to boot the game up and never play it anymore. Like, how do you mess up a Pokemon MOBA? I'm not even a MOBA person, but I thought Pokemon Unite was so much fun. That game could have been massive. It could have been huge. It could have been great. It could have like that new journey system, whatever, like the Unite journey system is just a joke. I would never boot that game up and play it probably ever again. But at its peak, I think we had a lot of fun here with it, right? I had a lot of good streams and a lot of good memories and a lot of good moments, and a lot of times I'll remember for a long time. But man, I could never see myself booting that game up again and ever wanting to play. And that's probably more or less because my gaming taste has changed a lot over the last few years. You know, like the games I play are a little bit different now, but yeah, this is like the energy sword, isn't it? You know, that's what I thought it was too. It reminds me of it, at least. What the heck? I feel like I'm the Arbiter from Halo 3. That's how I feel. I was just talking about Halo 3 the other day. What's up, Subway? How you doing, buddy? Sleeping through the live because it's so soothing. Oh, man. Well, thank you, dude. Grateful to have you here, man. Thank you. I'm glad to have you. Dude, eat fresh, man. Eat fresh, sleep fresh. Subway, eat fresh and sleep soothingly. You're so chill, dog, bro. Thank you, man. Dude, I love you saying that. Thank you very much. It made my whole day. Appreciate you a lot. I was trying to sleep, but all I hear is Nick talking about old people. Listen, some of you guys in chat are really old. Listen. If I don't let you know that, how are you gonna know about that? Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Subway. You guys ever go to Subway and get their cookies? Subway has some like really good chocolate chip cookies. I used to go there with like when I was a kid, and I used to get like a little sub, and my mom would give me cookies, bro. I was the happiest kid ever when we went there. Yo, what's up, Jinx? Dude, I have a friend in real life named Jinx. What's up, Jinx? Well, I'm glad to have you here. Whether or not you're trying to be here at all, I'm glad to have you. Subway, eat fresh. Subway, sleep soothingly. Subway. The lingering presence of a calamar can be felt. Enemy projectiles have increased in speed. Oh, great. That's exactly what I wanted to hear from that. Are we being real? Oh yeah, didn't they have like they did have like a foot-long cookie, didn't they? At some, I thought you were for a minute I thought you were like trolling, but they used to have like a foot-long cookie, right? They did, I'm pretty sure. Dude, that was like dude, good luck eating that and not putting on weight. Dude, foot-long cookie goes crazy. That's an insane idea. That's the elephant. Or not, no, it's not. That's like a... What kind of animal is that? It's like a little squid? Not a squid, like a... What am I thinking of? Looks like, something weird. I need all this grass. I gotta call this down. Subway, eat fresh. I've actually never played Hades, but it's on my wish list right now. Hades looks like a really fun game that I want to play. Right now, I'm playing through... I play Animal Crossing on Mondays here. I usually play... Tuesdays are kind of open. I'm playing just like random indie games on Tuesdays. We play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on Wednesdays. We've been playing Hollow Knight on Thursdays because I'm replaying it. And then Fridays have been mostly Cult of the Lamb. And then Saturdays are also kind of like a random stream. But I'm looking forward to that new Pokemon game, Pokopia, coming out this year. So we'll be playing a lot of Pokopia. I want to try Hades though. I think I might try Hades this year at some point. I'm looking forward to Subnautica coming out. Subnautica 2 is going to be like one of my favorite games ever, I would imagine. If it's good enough. I'm a little bit nervous about Subnautica 2 with like what I've been hearing about like the devs and like the new owners of like, or like the parent company. So I did play Slime Rancher. We were playing Slime Rancher 2 last year. I never finished it though. We could go back to Slime Rancher 2 and play it again. We're almost done with it, I think, but not quite. I want to play Satisfactory. I know Satisfactory is probably a phenomenal game that I just never have like actually played yet, but I play a lot of cozy games and a lot of indie games and Nintendo games. I'm a big Splatoon fan. Play a lot of Splatoon. I play a lot of. Wow, a lot of. Hey, Kat, how you doing? A lot of people in chat like Hades right now. I was watching people play Hades a little bit, and it did look really fun. But I don't know, for some reason I just never gave it a chance yet. Do you guys think it'd probably be fun to stream? Maybe we'll play Hades here. Maybe I'll play Hades. Everyone told me it's fun. Oh my god. I get a sip of water and I'm getting murdered. Oh my god, I get out of here. Let's get out. Good, nice. Got him. Okay, this room gave me kind of a challenge. That was not easy. But, anybody here, have you guys ever played Reanimal? Oh, not played. Are you guys looking forward to Reanimal? Anybody here? We'll be playing that on the channel next weekend. Oh, cat. Okay, so I played Outer Wilds here. And Outer Wilds is probably a similar game in Oberdin because once you play it one time, you know how to play the game and it's hard to go back to it, right? Because on Reddit, everyone recommended me Return to the Oberdin after I finished Outer Wilds because I was looking for games like it. And I'm a big fan of Outer Wilds. That game was awesome. So I'm assuming that if I played through Oberdin, it would give me a similar game probably. That room was kind of cool. We had to beat those enemies like in a certain order. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I'll be playing Reanimal here for sure. When it drops. Dude, I'm glad to have you here, Subway. It's super good to meet you, man. I'm really happy to have you. I know not everybody's always excited to get autoplayed to live streams, but I really, when people show up here and they're happy to be here, it makes me feel good, you know? I'm really glad that you're enjoying your time, and I'm glad to have you, buddy. Yeah, I've heard of Oberdin a lot. I've heard that game is great. Yeah, if you guys would consider dropping a like today, that's all I'd ever ask of you to. 5 becomes 4, becomes 3, becomes 2, becomes 1, becomes nothing. Calamar was always frightened of the red crown. Yes, fear made a coward of him. My door is the next to be knocked upon. Knock, knock, the lamb comes to raise. End of days, end of days. Oh, okay. This is not good. Dude, what the heck? Nice. Can I get some hearts back, please? Lambs come to rave, come to raise, come to graze, come to haze. It's a murder mystery kind of game, so it gets your brain really working, but it locks you into cutscenes. If you want to get all the achievements, the gameplay gets very boring. I love murder mysteries. But the only thing about the Oberdin is like the art style is like more like green, and the art style looks unique. I'm not saying it looks bad or anything, but it was kind of off-putting when I watched the trailer a little bit. But I'd probably like it if I played it. Insignificant critter, you will learn your place. You do not understand, lamb. Heed my warning and stay away. I'm sure it wouldn't be too crazy. I'm sure I'd like it enough. I think someone told me this boss is really hard. We might struggle against this guy. I have a really bad... Oh no. Dude, what the heck? I keep forgetting I have that as my power thing. Dude, what is he doing? He's pooping out that stuff towards me. Dude, leave me alone, you weirdo. Holy mackerel, this is wild. Wow. This guy's probably gonna take a couple of tries for me to beat him. That was pretty hard. That was pretty hard. Banana. Hey, Mace, I think you're new here. Yeah, if you guys are new here too, if you ever want to join my Discord, you can always recommend me games. There's a channel we have called Suggestions, and I always look in there for people if they have like any games they think that would be good for my channel. So if you ever want to join that and try to recommend me anything that you want me to see me play here, I won't guarantee that I'll play it, but I'll at least look into it at least. I have a few different socials. You don't gotta follow me if you don't want to, but if you want to follow me anywhere, they're all in chat. Because like there's some nights where like I'll have a stream planned and then I'll like not feel like playing what I wanted to play initially, and then I'll like look for other games that maybe I'd like better. So feel free to recommend me anything if you want to. I'm always open to checking things out if you guys like stuff. Don't be a stranger. Hey, Serena. I'm pretty sure I've never seen you in chat before, but you have a membership, which tells me you probably got gifted. How we doing, Serena? Maybe someone gifted you today, maybe. I gotta find more grass. It's kind of frustrating we don't have more grass. It's kind of wild. Some people will get gifted and then they'll... Is that a spider carrying poop? Is that a poop carrying spider? Why is he carrying that poop around? What is he doing with that? That's weird. Dude, I guess some spiders like turds. Please spare me. Ooh, I've actually thought about playing Ball Pit. One of my friends on one of my mods, she's been playing Ball Pit quite a bit. And I played Balatro. I think Slay the Spire 2 comes out this month, and I might want to play that. Yeah, I've heard Ball Pit's fun. We'll name this one Serena. I'm okay if we name it Serena. Serena, what's your favorite animal of all time? I might not have it available, but... There was another game, it was like a Plinko roguelike that came out on Steam this week, I think, or I think it was last week. Yeah, I think Slay the Spire 2 comes out at the end of this month. I'll have to double check. I'll double check when it drops, but I think it comes out at the very, very end of this month. Okay, cats? Okay. I think I might have a cat that we can turn you into. I might have a cat here somewhere. Well, oh, this is a cat. That's for sure a cat. All right. Do you have a favorite color? Serena, do you have a favorite color? Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Plinbo. That's what it's called. I was thinking about playing Plinbo, but it had like some really like mixed reviews, and I decided not to play it because I was like, but I might just try it out sometime and give it a whirl. Because I have a game on my phone that's like pretty much the same thing as Plinbo, but not as rogue-like. It's more like just static, and you can kind of like bet, like not real money, but like fake money. Oh, no way, Fizzy? Dude, in the middle of the stream today, what's up, Fizzy? I was kind of getting to the point where this game was like kind of frustrating because I got to a point where like there was a lot going on and I kept on losing progress, but I'm liking the game a lot more than I was like a few hours ago. I just hit a point where it kind of got overwhelming and I was kind of freaking out a little bit, but I like it. The game's kind of coming around better. Like I'm liking it a lot more. Red. You just woke up and your cat's locked into my stream? Well, thank you for being here. All right, that'll be Serena. So Serena has a strong constitution, but she's also a germaphobe. God damn, Serena. This game has a lot that's amazing about it, but it has a lot of things that I don't like too. So it's hard for me to really, tell you how I feel about it. It's got some things that just drive me nuts. Okay. Well, the farms are starting to pay off, and a lot of it's just like I just think I was like really. It's hard to learn a lot of this game like in the course of like one session, you know. Like like there's just moments where I feel like everyone in my village is dying. I don't have any help. I just feel overwhelmed, and I just. But then it becomes a lot of fun again. So I just go back and forth on it a lot. Bring a dead follower back to life. It's time to do this. It kind of makes me sad. We can bring Emily back. We can bring. I'm not bringing Rivian back. We can bring Iris back. We can bring Sarah back to life. We can bring Shaw's back to life. You know what? I'll bring Shaw's back to life. I like the frog that she was. I'll give Shaw's another chance at life. That is so crazy. That is so crazy. But then we're gonna bring her back to life, and I'm gonna make her fight to the death. And if she loses, then she dies again. Jaws, if you can't beat Farmer Bill in a fight, you don't deserve to live. Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, Shaw's just clobbered him. That was good. Good job. She's earned the right to live. She's earned the right to live. She can now stay. Serena, this game gets kind of wild. This game gets... Oh, we got a new card, though, from that. The Lovers. You called to the lamb. Oh, you were here for an Animal Crossing stream? Serena, that's awesome. Well, this game's like Animal Crossing, but it's the most sadistic and... This game is kind of crazy. This game is so wild, dude. It's legit. On like a different level of crazy. I'm glad you're back, though. It means a lot. These villagers are not the same as they are in Animal Crossing. Well, I guess poop is good because it's useful for, like, the villagers, they kind of defecate in these outhouses. They poop here. And then you can use their poop for fertilizer. So your farmers can fertilize with the poop we have here, right? Which is rather interesting. It's a cool premise, I guess. But, Yo, Frost, have a great day, buddy. I appreciate you being here, man. Have a blessed day, buddy. And it could be good for fertilizer. That's for sure what I would say it's used for mostly. Lots of love, Frost. Where's my hay at? Right here. Right here. I'm gonna put one more of these guys down right here. Then I'm gonna put one more of... This game's got phenomenal decorating. Like the decorating and like the customization of your town is like the best. This game is called Cult of the Lamb. It's kind of like a sadistic take on Animal Crossing with some roguelike dungeons, like kind of like Binding of Isaac mixed with Animal Crossing mixed with Satan. Is what I would say this game is kind of like. It's got some pretty crazy themes, but it's a lot of fun. Thank you, Frost. I really appreciate you being here, man. Oh, Amber's already old, huh? Wow, she's getting old very fast. She's aging like crazy. Yeah, I'm definitely coming more around to the game. I just, you guys might have been here tonight earlier. I was kind of getting frustrated, but I'm figuring it out. We're getting there. Okay. Serena, what are you doing right now? We got a poop head right here. This is my friend Lisa. What did we have you do? What was your job, Serena? I forgot what I you probably poop in your pants. I'm not sure where you're at. Oh, I think you're over here, right? That's Ree. That's Jess. That's Barb. That's Ushana. That's Shaw's. Bingus. Plumber. I think you fled the country. I don't know where you're at. Where did you go? I think you fled the entire country. You gotta be praying here, right? Somewhere. What did I make you look like? I made you into a cat, right? Yeah, you're right here. You should be right here. Yep. You're praying. You're worshiping me, Serena. That's what you're doing. That's your job. Your job is to worship me and remind me how good of a cult leader I am. And you're doing a pretty good job so far. You're not doing too bad. Yeah, I don't know, Da Vinci. Part of me wanted to just stop playing tonight, but then I'm like, maybe I'll just give it some more time. Maybe I just got to give it a little more time to, you know. You just gotta. I guess that's just something you got to do in life. I didn't want to not like it, but man, it was. I don't know. Something about the game tonight was bothering me, but we did it pretty. I think we got through it pretty well. Thanks, dude. I thought maybe if I just gave it some more time, I'm not sure I'm liking it a lot, but I'm liking it more than I was. I guess that's the most important thing. I'll put the fertilizer here. We'll move the fertilizer over on this side. I guess that's a life skill, right? You gotta learn how to push through things, and sometimes it's really not for you, but if you can just manage to stick through it, you can find things you really like about life. You can find some cool things you're into. All right, let me put some padding down here. Do. Well, Emma, hello. Emma, how you doing? Welcome back. I'm gonna sneeze. Feel a big sneeze coming on. Holy crap! It's about to erupt. You see yourself, Serena? I think you'll have a pretty long life. I see you having a pretty long life here in the town, in the village. I hope so, at least. This game is having some crashes right now on Switch, but it only crashed for me one time today. But there is some crashing happening for sure. Leader, I have our next prank. We put Bingus in prison. They'll be terrified. It'll be so funny. Why does Sam want to keep imprisoning people? Or he wants to keep imprisoning people and feeding them poop. He keeps on wanting me to make Bingus's life a living heck. And I don't want to do that to Bingus. They're not even a bad person. But I'll lock him up for Bingus. Or I'll lock him up for Sam. Put him in the brig. Lock him up. They were so confused and scared. It was so funny. I'll have to think of how we can top that prank next time. Why do my villagers have to be so mean? I know we're in a cult right now, but there's some of these pranks that are going too far. That was too mean. It's hard to even feel good about that one or even be happy about that one. No, I think for some reason Sam's just a troublemaker. He likes to make other people, their lives like a little bit worse than they should be. So the dude's he's not really a great guy. Which is funny because I named Sam after someone in my chat that I like a lot. But in the game, he's kind of a piece of junk. Not a very nice person. So it's kind of ironic, you know? But I guess it goes that way. We're gonna wrap it up in a sec, Peter. I'm like pretty much ready to wrap it up today. I think we might come back and play more of this next week. A little bit of a, I don't know. I want to give it one more shot. I'm just gonna buy one more of these villagers from the trafficking spider. And then I will name them and we'll probably wrap it up. Thank you guys very much for stream today. All of you guys hanging out today really has been great and it means a lot and I appreciate it a lot. We'll name this guy, we'll name this one Emma. Emma, if you're in chat right now, what's your favorite animal? And if they don't answer, I guess we'll just make them into whatever this is, like a seahorse. But if they answer, we can change it. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, this game has a very funny switch of between calm village management and then just full-on murder. It definitely does. It flip-flops dramatically. It goes from being a chill village game, and then all of a sudden it's a game about murdering. It really flip-flops like dramatically. Okay. Talk to you in the game? Okay. I got you. I'll give you a necklace, okay, Serena? I'm gonna give you I'll give you a nice necklace. I'll give you a gift, actually. And then I will inspire you. And then I will give you another gift. The follower will live twice as long as the usual life expectancy. I'll make you live longer. I'm giving you a pretty long life, Serena. Oh no, Amber's dead. Well, she was a good villager while she lasted, but boy, it's so sad when they go. She's dead, guys. Oh, before we end, we're gonna go play. There's like a game we can go play, and there's a new challenger. We can go face them in this before we wrap up today. I saw someone die in front of me. They passed away right in front of your very eyes. You saw them keel over and start rotting away. Wee lamb, glad you could make it. How about a match? Funko and Bob. So far, like, it's been super easy to beat people in this. But maybe this will be like an actual hard challenge. As long as they don't get a 5, we're gonna be all right. They're gonna roll 5, watch. Okay, we're gonna win now. Almost guaranteed. They messed up pretty bad. Okay. They could probably catch up, actually. 57 to 39. Ooh. This is actually way closer than I thought it'd be. We're gonna win by a little bit. Do. Ha, not bad. Take this. I try to win it back, but I don't think I can. Lose another hand. Blasted Strummy. New card. Receive 5 fervor when hit. Yeah, Jinx, you can post your music in my Discord too. If you make any music, you should post it in my. We have like a social media section in my Discord. You can share it in there too. I'd be super like. I'd love to listen to it. All right, guys. I think we're gonna wrap it up here for the night. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. I appreciate it more than I could tell you. So I had a really fun time tonight. I'm grateful for everyone that was here. This is my Discord right here, Serena. I have a few different socials, so if you want to follow me anywhere, you can find me. This is mostly where I'm active. And I have a TikTok too, you can follow me if you'd like to, but I only upload to my TikTok every blue moon. But you guys are great. I could not say thank you enough. I want to thank everyone that gifted a membership tonight. I love you. Everybody that super chatted, everybody that subscribed, lurked, chatted. I really appreciate it a lot. So you guys are awesome. So follow me anywhere you want to follow me. I'm gonna think about whether we're gonna play this game again. Part of me wants to. Part of me was like a little bit like, eh. There's a lot of moments tonight where the game was like a little bit overwhelming. Some of the settings we turned off made it a little bit more bearable. But it was just a little bit crazy today. I was trying my best to make it work, but thank you guys for hanging out with me. It means a whole lot. I'm gonna charge my Joy-Cons. We're gonna go raid. Hey, Noah. You've been here for 7 hours. Serena, it was really nice to chat with you. Hannah, have a good day at work. Jeff, I appreciate you a lot. Da Vinci, Ladina, Peter, Jinx, Emma, Kat, Ben, Teresa, Mace, Fizzy. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. Subway, I really appreciate you for being here. Thank you very much. Appreciate your time. Supa, I appreciate you so much, dude. Nice to meet you. Zeno, I love you very much. Thanks for all the support, buddy. Shiv, Kitty, Amber, thanks for hanging out. Daz. My browser just crashed. Whoopsies. I'm going to go send us in a raid, guys, over to someone that's live. I have no idea who we're going to raid, but we're going to figure it out. Hey, what's up, Goofer? What's up, buddy? I like your name, man. The Silly Goofer. You're silly goof. Thanks for being here, man. I appreciate it a lot. I will go send this over to... Guys, we'll go raid Barb, dude. Barb is live right now. I freaking love Barb to death. I'll send you guys over to Barb. I'll be live again maybe tonight. If I'm not live tonight, I'll be back on Monday. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate you all very much. Grateful for your time and your support. The snow is green today. Yo, Blonde, how we doing? Blonde, what's up? Hope you're doing great. Yeah, we're ending right now, but I'll be live again maybe tonight. If not tonight, I'll be live again on Monday. Bye, everybody. Do.